Queensland woman endured a harrowing experience while driving through Redlands, southeast of Brisbane, in early April of 2024. The nighttime footage shows a man and a woman walking in the middle of the road. But watch
Those are
what
just
happens.
fucking like tweakers, dude.
During this
my
wild
God.
event, the man also tried to open the passenger side door, but found it locked. The driver found herself temporarily trapped in the vehicle. She was unable to drive away immediately as her car's safety features detected the person on the bonnet and prevented the vehicle from moving forward. Additionally, she was cautious of the woman behind her car, which prevented her from reversing. Once the man jumped off the bonnet, the driver was able to quickly leave the scene and drove directly to the Cleveland police station.
Well,
This
thank
alarming
God for the
incident
Cleveland
is
police.
currently under
Yeah, what kind of safety
investigation by
feature?
Queensland Police. The driver has chosen to share the footage publicly as a caution to other drivers. A road trip took a spine-chilling turn.
Driving on the wrong side of the road!
Traveling through a remote mountainous area in the dead of night. Their dash cam, intended to capture the scenic nocturnal drive, recorded a deeply unsettling sight. Take a look.
Take a look. You're driving on the wrong side of the road. A lady in red.
There's a tall figure clad in a bright red robe or dress standing motionless in the middle of the road.
Maybe she was just chilling.
The incident occurred miles away from the nearest town, enhancing the eerie and unexplained nature of the encounter. The men, startled by the unexpected appearance, were left to wonder about the intentions and origins of this solitary figure. Speculation abounds regarding what the person in the red robe was actually doing there at such an odd hour in such a secluded spot. Theories range from a lost hiker to more supernatural explanations.
Maybe it was like blood.
Given the figure's
They were,
unusual
like,
height and the stark contrast to
dying
the
and they
red
needed help.
robe against the dark wooded backdrop.
This guy just drove by him.
The mystery
He's like, "That's a
remains
ghost."
unsolved, leaving an open-ended question about the true nature of the figure in red.
What country is it? What, is he supposed to be on that side of the road? Is he supposed to be there?
Gabby Petito and her fiancé Brian Laundrie
What's the bridge?
embarked on what was supposed to be a once-in-a-lifetime adventure, a cross-country road trip through some of America's most
I
breathtaking
think I get jumped in
landscapes.
San Francisco.
Documenting their journey on YouTube and Instagram, the couple presented an idyllic picture of van life filled with stunning vistas, carefree moments, and the spirit of wanderlust.
A viral Diablo ad.
Their social media posts showed a couple deeply in love, exploring the natural beauty of the United States.
Is this a
and
scary
living the
thing,
dream
Ham, or is this a
many
murder
don't
thing?
fantasize about.
Is this just a murder thing?
But as the days turned into weeks, a darker
Is this that,
story
like,
began to
actual
unfold
one that was, like, in the
behind
news?
lens.
Brian's stretching, doing some.
'Cause
Gabby,
that's
a
not
vibrant
fucking
22-year-old,
paranormal,
captured the
Ham.
hearts of many with her infectious smile and adventurous spirit. Yet the very trip
murder.
that was meant
God
to
damn it,
celebrate
Ham.
their love and freedom became the backdrop for a
How
chilling
could you, like,
mystery.
possibly be like, yeah, I'm going to frame
The
this?
couple's journey started smoothly
as-
in July of
I guess it is
2021,
actually
with their social media accounts filling
the
up
name,
with photos
terrifying
and
real
videos
road
from
trip
stunning
incidents.
national parks.
I thought it was just one of his, like, normal videos. I thought we were going to be looking at ghosts, man. All these people murdered their fiancés on the road on TikTok. I feel like it's happened more than once, right? There's so many of them. Oh, man, that was his most recent video. I guess he's just moved on from plain old scary videos. But you know what? There's always a well. There's always a well to get back to.
Imagine you're just laying around in bed trying to get some rest when your dog
I mean, he's got a quote of
seems to be
Phil.
looking around
Can't
for
blame him.
something, and you're not sure what. That's the
cat.
situation that TikTok user It's Bibi found herself
Sir
in
Spooks
on
is
January
like
21st,
kind of similar sounding to him, though,
2023.
too.
The video shows her laying in bed while filming her cats on the ground, who are adorably moseying around,
And I don't know if
seemingly
anyone
trying
plans
search
to
for
do it
something.
ever.
However, this seemingly cute and wholesome video is about to take a seriously strange and sinister turn in just a matter of seconds. Take a look at the curtain right about here and see if you notice anything strange happening.
You guys remember seeing this? Oh yeah, the cats.
Did you see it? If you look just hard enough, you should be able to make out what appears to be a creepy pair of glowing eyes emerging from underneath
Yeah,
the curtain,
the fucking
before
cats.
eventually disappearing into thin air. A lot of people in the comments seem to be completely baffled
He
by
turns
this
around.
strange footage.
You kidding
and
me?
It's not hard to see why. The owner, Ibby, mentioned
Right?
in
Can
the
you not
comments
clearly
as well
see
that
he's like doing a little loop? I know it's like 2p here, but completely baffled. He like does like a little turnaround. You know what I mean? He goes under the curtain and he comes back out. Why is that so fucking crazy to, you know? And then there's like,
there were no stairs behind the curtain, and that the other cat is facing towards a different room, so it wasn't her.
no, it's the
She
same
also
fucking
goes on to
cat.
say that Lady, the white and black cat, went into a dark area of the staircase,
Like, we're gonna go frame by frame here.
so there is no way for her
You can see him turning. Like, clearly he's going, whoop.
eyes to be reflected that brightly,
What? I feel like that's clear as day.
as shown in the footage. So what could possibly be going on here? If you guys have any sort of
It's the
theory
same
for
fucking
this,
cat.
be sure to let me know.
Why is that so insane?
This next post comes to us from the popular paranormal subreddit.
Or let's say it isn't that cat, right? It's clearly a cat, so maybe there's another cat. Isn't that possible? There's 2 cats. Why couldn't there be 3 cats? You know what I mean? Like, so what? So what if it's not that cat? Yeah, it could just be another fucking cat. Still a fucking cat, man. It's a goddamn cat. What are you fucking talking about?
And was uploaded by a user known as Tom Tanker, who showcases some rather bizarre and unsettling footage that was filmed on security camera outside of his home late at night. In the video, we
You got
watch
3
footage
cats. If you have
being
2
filmed
cats in your
inside
house
of
and you
the
start
uploader's
seeing
house
weird
when
glowing eyes
suddenly
and pictures,
the peace
guess
of
what?
the
It's
night
probably
is
the cat.
interrupted when this
I
happens.
don't know, like what fucking what? Like what? I don't understand. Oh man, little guy. This is like a little kid or something, though. What
A
the
strange,
fuck is
small
that?
entity can be seen walking beside the uploader's house for a couple of seconds before
A
eventually
strange,
disappearing
small
from view
entity.
entirely.
I hope he says Duende.
The uploader writes that he personally thinks that it's a little kid in a costume wandering around, but his parents think that it could be
I hope
some
it's
sort
yeah.
of an animal.
If it's a South American video,
However,
100%
he also
Duende.
mentions that the entity is shown running around on 2 legs and disappearing into thin air right at the end of the video, which is obviously something that animals are not able to do. To this day, the mystery has not been solved, and neither the uploader nor his parents have any other sort of explanation that they can think of. So I'm curious as to what you guys think this could be. Do you believe that this is just
Looks like a
little kid
Jawa.
wandering around late at night?
Right?
Is this some sort of a bizarre
How many of you guys out there
animal
grew up
that's
with
running
Star
on 2
Wars?
legs?
Hmm?
Or do you think this is something much creepier, such as a ghost or an unknown creature? Be sure to let me know your opinion in the comments. When working and or living on a farm, you expect to be surrounded by a ton of animals, but you surely would not expect
I mean, you all
encounter
grew up
something
with
unexplainable.
Star Wars and
However,
Legos,
a TikTok
right?
user
Who
known
remembers
as
that?
Gallo805 found himself in quite the scary situation while out on his farm
Like
one
this guy
morning.
over here, right?
The video that Gallo recorded
just
was filmed at 5:55 in the morning and shows something that nobody would ever want to see anywhere near them. Watch this.
Skinwalker? It's just a fucking person. Someone walking in a field. Ma, we got a dang old spin walker out here. Going in the field.
In the mist, far off in the distance, you can
That's
make out what
that's
some
literally
say
our
appears to be
neighbor,
some
Toby.
Sort of a skinwalker moving around throughout the fields before the video eventually ends, leaving us all to wonder what exactly it is that we just saw. The figure in question appears to be completely dark and pretty lanky, which is quite freaky. A lot of people in the comments
could literally be
comparing
this
Gallo's
guy from the
situation
last
to that
video.
of the
He could be that
movie
little
Jeepers
guy.
Creepers 2,
What?
where a terrifying creature wreaks havoc and goes on a rampage in a farm-like area. Whatever this strange entity turns out to be, let's just hope that Gallo is safe where he is, and that this eerie being doesn't try
Dude, is
to
the
put him in
IQ
harm's
going
way.
down? I don't understand. Fucking Jeepers
A Reddit
Creepers
user known
2?
as Training Beat 7600 posted video to the popular Ghost subreddit that has been freaking people out ever since it got uploaded 5
Reminds
months
me of that
ago.
movie I saw a few weeks
The
ago with
uploader
Jeeper
explains
Creeper.
that he recently moved
Yeah,
into
dang
an
old guy
apartment
living out in the
complex
cold
house
tree out
that was
there.
built in
I
1912
think that was him.
after the old tenant suddenly left. He then goes on to say that he did some research and eventually he ended up doing a spirit box session and it kept saying fire, fire, fire. As it turns out, the basement of the place had an accidental fire around 1965. Here is the video that the uploader recorded one day in which he ended up capturing something truly
Got all them
fascinating.
damn creepers out there. I don't know about that. I wouldn't recommend it. There's just something like swaying.
It's fucking moving. Look. It's my hand.
What does your hand have to? What?
As you can see, the guitar that is
Santa-
hanging on the wall suddenly begins to move all by itself.
my
Much
hand?
to the shock and awe of the uploader,
It's my
it isn't
hand.
shown
For
to
what?
do
For like
other than
fucking
stand
scale?
still.
What the fuck does that
While it
mean?
may not be the most exciting video out there, it definitely gives you the chills and leaves you to think about what you would do if you were to ever find yourself
There's my
in a
hand.
situation such as this one. The following video was published to YouTube on November 25th, 2021 by a Russian channel in which the uploader
Here's my
is
hand.
seen
You can
venturing
tell I
out
ain't
to
pulling
some
no
sort of a
tricks on
field
you.
in the middle of the night.
I swear to God, there
Throughout
ain't
the
nothing
course of
happening.
the 8.5-minute long video, the uploader slowly trudges his way through the deep snow, wandering around and presumably trying to find something. And although nothing
Yo,
of interest
when we
happens for
apply
a while,
VHS
at around
effects
the
to these
6-minute mark, something truly creepy happens.
clips, it definitely
look.
enhances it. Definitely think it looks more real. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I fuck with some VHS effects. I think it's awesome. I think like trying to be like it's trying to represent or present like footage you're saying is true with filters on it is bizarre. But this is actually like LiDAR or something. I don't know. It's infrared, which is inherently scary, right? Because you know it could be. It's just like a guy. Like you look at anything in this POV, it's gonna be scary, right? Some kind of goddamn monkey man. I swear to God, I saw
Hiding in the
Donkey
trees
Kong
is what
out
appears
there.
to be some kind of
Dang
unknown
old Donkey
creature
Kong walking
with
out of them
bright
damn
glowing
woods.
eyes with a piercing gaze that stares upon the camera for several
Swear up,
long
it was
seconds.
DK.
Amazingly, the uploader doesn't seem
It's
to
actually
be too
a
terribly freaked
advertisement
out
for a
by
new
this
Donkey Kong
creature
game.
while filming it.
Right?
Managing
That would
to
be a
keep
fucking
the camera
brilliant
relatively
idea.
nice and steady while he films it in the trees.
Commercial starts and it
I don't
seems
know
like
about
it's
you
some guy
guys,
trying to
but I don't
capture
think I
footage
would have
of
been able to
Bigfoot.
stay nearly as
And then
calm
it
as
turns,
this guy was.
he turns a corner and it's
Also, the
fucking
question
DK.
remains, what in the world
DK
is
out in
this
the woods.
creature,
And then it just
and
like
what was
is
it doing up in those trees?
presenting
Did it
Donkey
mean the
Kong
uploader any
420
harm?
or something
Or
like
is
that.
this video simply a hoax? Let's just hope that if this YouTuber ever ventures out to this area in the future, that he won't have to worry about seeing whatever that thing is.
Kind of looks like
ever again.
Harry and the Hendersons, but like Homer Simpson. Right? Do you see the Homer Simpson there for a second, guys? Hold on.
In the future,
Right? It's like, it's actually looks like Homer. It looks like a Simpsons face, doesn't it? Look at those eyes. Right? We got that Bart hair. I swear to God, it's a Simpson. Homer, rather. Yeah. Marge, I'm out in the woods. Marge, I am Bigfoot Marge, please.
he won't have to worry about seeing whatever that thing is ever
Please,
again.
Marge, I'm Bigfoot.
A man named Alex Shaw posted 2 videos to his TikTok account in April of 2024 in which he showcases some security camera videos that were filmed on his property that seem to suggest that someone that tried to rob his house may have also been a time traveler.
Oh, we
Let's
saw
back
this
up,
the other
though.
day.
In the first video,
This is
Alec
this is straight
explains
up
that his
fucking
security camera
insane. Am
positioned
I wrong?
outside his house shows
That this
the
is
intruder
like a
wandering
mental
around his
illness or something?
backyard, seeming to look around for something. At one point in the video, the strange man proceeds to enter Alec's shed. Alec then explains that he fast-forwarded the footage and it appears as though the intruder never leaves the shed whatsoever. Alec even proceeded to go on the camera's microphone to try to talk to the man, asking him why he's in his shed and what he wants with him.
Well,
but
good
doesn't
thing
get
your
any
face
response.
is taking up a third of the
It
fucking
was
screen,
at this
Alec,
point in which
because
Alec called the police,
really helps your
and they then
credibility.
showed up, as you can see on the footage.
this is
Police
so
wander
fucking
around through the
insane.
backyard and proceed to
This
enter
is so
the
fucking
shed,
stupid.
but the intruder is not there. In the second video that Alec posted, he shows footage that was filmed on a security camera.
I think it
system
was a
the
time
next day.
traveler.
He says that he got a notification on his phone that there was somebody in his backyard. Then, out of nowhere, this guy can be seen leaving his shed, looking right at the camera as he walks by. The
Come
craziest
the
part,
fuck
however,
on,
is
man.
that the guy that leaves the shed looks almost identical to the guy that entered the shed.
I
in
think I have the
previous
shed that
video,
makes you old in
just
my backyard.
significantly
I think
older.
the shed makes everyone
A lot
old
of
who goes
people
in
the
there.
comments are suggesting that Alec installed a camera positioned
Like,
somewhere
are you-
hidden in the shed.
There's
Which
gotta
I
be
think
something
sounds
fucking
like
wrong
an
with this guy.
excellent idea.
Or
If
he
this
just
video
knows that this is
isn't
stupid as
real,
fuck and he's
then it is one of
presenting
the most
it
baffling
anyways.
yet
But god
fascinating
damn
things
it, man.
I've seen.
What a... You can't even make this shit up, man.
Dolls possess an uncanny ability to straddle the boundary between life and inanimate objects, which often triggers an
The
eerie
shed that makes you
sensation in many
old.
people.
God fucking
Their
damn it, man.
human-like features, such as glassy
You know what we're
eyes that
losing
seem
when we
to
lose
follow your
TikTok?
movements, and frozen smiles that never waver, evoke a sense of discomfort. This mimicry of life without the essence of consciousness can be unsettling, as dolls inhabit a space where they appear almost alive, yet lack the warmth and soul of living beings.
What is with these eyeballs?
Their
What the hell's
frozen
going on here?
expressions, frozen in time, often seem to hide secrets
Ugh.
or harbor malevolent intentions, amplifying the unease
What
they
the
provoke.
fuck is he talking about?
Yet
Thoughts
dolls are not
exactly.
supposed to be inherently creepy, although sometimes they end up being exactly that. As you're about to see with this next case, not all dolls are actually as innocent
My
as
father
they
was a
claim to be.
doll, so I know quite a bit about it.
This TikTok user known as Lindu
Oh my
Haniak
god, we saw this
was
one the
simply
other
trying
day.
to take
You
some
fucking
photos
kidding
of
me?
the dolls that they own,
Again,
so that they can put them online.
This is the
and sell some
dumbest
of them
shit
off.
ever put on the
But in
internet. I
doing
swear
so,
to
they
God.
ended up getting some genuinely creepy footage of the dolls in action. The video, which is
Yeah, I got a bunch of
6.5
weird ass
minutes in
dolls.
length,
I put them on my
shows
bed.
numerous shots of the
when I get home
seemingly
from work,
normal
and I just
dolls
fucking lay on
moving
top of
around
them.
and acting like they are
And then the
haunted
Chucky doll got a little
throughout the
fresh.
entire
I don't know.
duration.
He ran around the house. I don't know
Watch
what's going
these
on.
clips.
We're gonna take that person seriously? Are we gonna take the person seriously who fucking makes a fucking pile of dolls on their bed every day? Not like stuffed animals, but straight up like fucking dolls that are Chucky and babies and stuff. That's weird, man. That's just fucking weird. Why are we even gonna encourage this person and put their video in this video? That's almost fucking fucked up. We shouldn't do that. Don't encourage them. Don't encourage. Are you kidding me? We're encouraging this person. You're gonna put this video on the internet and be like, yeah, they could be haunted. I think that there might be something else happening here. Yeah, right? Is it possible?
Okay, I really do. Oh no!
Right?
That
Oh
my God. Okay. Okay. Joke's over. Joke's over.
There's just dolls laying around in the
What do you
house
guys make of these
everywhere. There's like a
different
doll on a
clips?
pillow a
I'm
few
very
feet away.
curious to hear what you guys think about dolls and whether or not you would ever want to own any. Personally, I bought a creepy doll a couple of years ago just to see if
No,
it
the
was
Chucky
haunted,
TV series
but
is
luckily,
actually dope.
nothing
I think it's
scary
cool.
has happened yet.
But I think
Also, let me know if you think these clips
buying
are
a
real.
Chucky doll and then putting it on the
Obviously,
internet and
something
saying
like
it's
this certainly
haunted
could be
is
faked,
stupid.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that it
It's
was.
come on.
Either way, I think most of us can agree that dolls are creepy as hell.
Yes, dolls are scary. But a doll that you make to look scary on purpose is not the same.
A
Sorry.
Reddit user known as Everything's Fine
Chucky
uploaded
doll is
video to his
basically a
account and ended up sharing it to the UFO
pop
subreddit,
figure or something.
where a lot of
It's
people
not-
are speculating on what he ended up capturing on camera.
And I'm not.
The
I don't
uploader
know.
writes that his parents woke
I don't think there's
him up
anything
in the
wrong
morning
with
to
owning
show
stuff
him
like that,
what
but I
they
think
saw
like if you're like
outside.
doing things like
He
that
says
and like
his
putting them in
parents are the
cabinets and like putting it on
furthest thing from
TikTok,
believers, and oftentimes
and then trying
call
to be
them
like, I'm
crazy for
haunted.
believing in aliens and UFOs.
I think that's fucking weird.
However, it seems as though this particular situation caused them to believe a bit more, and it's not hard to see why. Watch this.
And you're allowed to spend your money on whatever goddamn thing you want, but don't try to tell me your dolls are haunted on the internet.
What is that?
As you can see in the footage, which was filmed in the South Philadelphia, New Jersey region, the
Yeah,
strange,
and that's why I'm saying, like,
unidentified
don't
aerial
fucking give her
phenomena
attention.
can be
Like, don't
seen up
encourage
above,
her.
much to the confusion of the folks on the ground. There is also another view of the light here. With the strong swirling blue light, the videographer was able to film the unidentified flying object. There have been 2 more sightings of
Yeah,
this
exactly.
kind in
Like, you buy a
Scottsdale
Chucky doll,
and Hawaii as well.
Isn't it supposed to be scary?
Something else
I don't
that's
know.
interesting to note is that 4 years ago,
Its
another
head turning
similar
around like that
UAP
could
was
even be,
recorded
like,
that looks like 2 snakes
part
in
of like the
sky,
design of the
located
doll.
in
I
New Jersey
would
as
put money
well.
on it.
Take a look at the breathtaking footage.
You know, what's up, a lizard? Yeah, I thought that's probably what you were doing, but yeah.
It's coming down. It's coming down. Holy shit.
Yeah, like if you buy the Necronomicon, you're like, I don't know, this book is being weird. It's got a bunch of weird stuff in it. It's like, yeah, you bought the Necronomicon.
Yeah, I don't know.
That plane was pretty badass. Yo, fucking 70 months, dude. That's
Look at that. It's
insane.
moving.
I feel like I'm 70 years old.
It's so
Appreciate all
weird.
that support, man.
You can see the planes going, but
A pro gamer.
the light is. It's kind of like streaking. It's so weird. And the camera is like.
Mine's bugged now.
Isn't it probably just like a drone?
Yeah, the camera is not.
We then go back even further, as this next video that you're about to watch was filmed 10 years ago. The description of the video reads as follows. Quote, "After arriving from work today, I proceeded to sit on my front porch here in East Los Angeles and proceeded to summon. A few minutes
What?
later I noticed with the naked eye a white object next to the moon. I zoomed in with my camcorder and noticed it was a white Ibani UFO. This is the second Ibani.
Did they say
I
they
filmed.
summoned it?
My first Ibani was the orange tube one from last year. This video is 11 minutes long. I did not shorten this video as I would like everyone to know how these crafts move in many intelligent angles and
I
also
summoned
form
it.
different shapes. End quote. So what do you guys think about this interesting story? Do these videos make you more of a believer than before? Be sure to share your thoughts on this story in the comments below.
What does it mean?
Over on TikTok, a woman named Noni posted a video of her 11-year-old son that freaked out her entire
Funny ass
village.
mom with
We're
5
about to
crazy
find out
ass
why.
kids.
She says that one day he woke up and decided to make some noodles for lunch so he could take it to school. It was at this point in which the boy told Noni that he heard a voice.
I got
coming from the
5
cupboards and said to
crazy
him,
kids.
"How did you
But
find
I'm
me?"
crazy as fuck.
He then ran
I
upstairs
keep 'em evened
and came
out.
busting into Noni's room, screaming and hiding.
We are
saying
haunted,
that
though.
He didn't want to die, and that
We are
somebody
haunted,
was
and
in
I'm
the
putting
house.
this video online.
Noni then tried to calm him down, but it wasn't working too well. Then she called her father and explained the situation to him, and then put her son in the room with his brother to see if that would calm him down. It was here, however, in which Noni started to hear extremely loud and heavy footsteps coming from nearby. She then started to slowly make her way downstairs and checked several areas of the house, but she didn't manage to find anything. She then proceeded to walk into other areas of the house with a hammer equipped, but didn't manage to find anything. She reported about this back to her son, and he then told her to check the cameras, swearing that he wasn't lying about there being someone in the house, which she did. This is the footage that was filmed.
People do believe in the ghost videos, though. Some of them are like obviously way more believable, but
If you
he did
listen
sound really
carefully, you
scared.
should be able to
Dude,
make out some
everyone has had a
clues.
moment like
Boys
that when
saying
they were a
very
kid, though,
quietly,
right?
"How did you
When
find
you
me?"
you think you
Just
see
as
something
the
and you
young boy
fucking
said.
bolt up the stairs or something like that.
However, to this day,
Or like,
the
have you ever had that
mystery is
happen in the
not solved,
basement?
and the
Come
family
on, when
cannot
you're going
figure
up those
out who said
basement
this.
stairs,
Let's just hope that this family
you
is
get
safe.
creeped out sometimes,
Either
right?
way, I think some people would consider finding a new home if they found
Late at
out
night,
their
you're doing some
house
stuff
was
in the
haunted.
basement, turn all the lights off, and you start walking up the stairs, and it's like, there's a weird feeling. Like, and when I was a kid, I would just be like,
This
"Fuck!"
video
I'd just
was
fucking
posted
run
to
as fast as I
TikTok
could
by
up
a
the
man
stairs.
named Rayo, who filmed some security camera footage that was positioned in the hallway of his office building, which showcases something
It's
genuinely
a psychological thing, though. It's like
Although the video initially appears to be rather uneventful,
you're
that
letting
all
yourself,
changes within
like,
just a couple of seconds
you know,
when out of nowhere
that's like
this
a
happens.
part of life. It's fun to be scared like that sometimes, honestly. That's why scary things are fun to watch.
This look like she's
To get something to
floating,
elicit feelings like that every now and then through a story or videos, maybe not as good at doing it like dumb shit like this, but it happens. That was what was so fun about Mr. Ballin's like
Did you
original
see-
videos.
If you look just carefully enough,
All his
you
like
should be
ghost
able to
videos
make
and
out
stuff
what
like
appears
that.
to be
Like
a
listening
ghost
to that.
floating around the building
If you want to get
before
scared, I'm telling
eventually
you,
moving
when
out
you're
of view.
laying down to go to bed at night,
Discovering a ghost haunting your
like
office
put
building
on
would be
headphones in a
quite the
dark
chilling
room and like listen to
revelation,
like a
sending
fucking
shivers
weird
down your
ghost story
spine.
like that. Like it
The
definitely
once
can get in your
mundane
head
and familiar
sometimes.
environment would then be turned into an eerie landscape where every
I
shadow
don't know if anyone
holds the
saw that
potential
Twitter thread a few
for
nights ago.
supernatural encounters. Tasks
Twitter,
that once
obviously,
felt
but, like,
routine now become fraught with
it was a story
anxiety as
about
the presence of the
A
ghost
couple, he was
looms
like,
over
"Oh,
your
I just got
every
home with my
move,
girlfriend from dinner and we sat
unseen,
down in her
but
house.
undeniably felt.
And I swear I saw a
I
tall
think
man,
most people would have a
with
hard time
a
returning
hat,
to
a
work
baseball hat, like
if
walk
they
across
found out their
the room,
workplace was haunted.
like across from us in the dark." And I didn't say anything to her because I thought I was seeing things. And it becomes like this whole story. Did anyone see that?
A TikTok
There's like a pretty
user known
popular
as
thread the other
Parallel
day.
posted the following video.
Creeped me
that
out
was
though,
filmed
and I was
on a
like
nanny
laying in
cam.
bed and reading it.
The adorable footage shows a dad playing a game of hide and seek with his wife and child. However, instead of finding one
That's
of them,
honestly what's fun
he
about
ends up finding something much more unsettling. Take a look.
like scary books and stuff like that. Scary, like a book that is scary and describes something like that can actually have a way more visceral effect than a show or a movie. Because you're imagining it, and I don't know. If it works the right way, I swear it can be way more scary. I just went to Powell's today and bought some books, actually. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? That shit's crazy. If anyone ever is in Portland, that fucking a block by a block. It's a bookstore. It's the biggest bookstore in the world, I think. It's like 5 floors. It's fucking amazing.
I know, but we're downstairs.
There's a ghost in here.
You're stressed out.
Right about here, you can see the closet door open by itself and a disembodied voice can be heard saying the word hi. The father is then shown on camera investigating the closet but is unable to find the source of the voice, nor why the door opened all by itself.
What's up, Double Hunter?
The video then ends abruptly, leaving us to wonder what happened next. This would surely be quite a traumatic experience for not only the
I don't know if you're just
father
saying
and
hi
mother,
to the fucking
but also
monster.
for a
You
child who
have
will
been
probably
chatting,
never
but
want to
hello.
play a game of hide and seek ever again in fear of this happening again. It's sad to think that one incident can ruin a child's
Is it just me, or is
perception of
this
fun
man's
this way.
nipples like really
But this
prominent?
video is just a
This
stark
video.
reminder that our world that we live in
Right?
is strange this way. It's sad to
Is his nipple like lit up for a second? You guys see that?
think that one
Watch this nipple right here. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there it is. What could that possibly mean? Some kind of robot man? Some kind of robot? You guys see it? It's weird, right? Can we zoom in for posterity? Let's get a little... I think I can... Oh, no, that just sends us back. God damn it.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks and today we'll take a look at 11
broke that
scary
button
videos.
anyways.
But before we begin, make sure to
Oh, I ruined it.
He trudges his way through the deep snow, wandering
I guess we'll have to stop watching that video now. No, look at this bookstore real quick. I just want to show you how fucking crazy this place is. $1983? Holy shit.
Great is because there is a ton, but it looks like the info's right here, so we're in good luck.
Be right up in the gold room.
In a bunch of different sections.
Yeah, it's like in it.
map as well.
Here, let's see.
So,
if we can
let's
get some
go
good
in here.
views. It's fucking huge. It's 4 floors. It's fucking crazy. It's so cool. I don't know if there's any like good. Yeah, like that's just like one room in the bookstore. They got like a floor that's just all art of people, like, you know, from the city being sold in it. It's got like its own cafe, but it's the biggest independent bookstore in the world, I guess. But yeah, it's an entire city block. Yeah, this is definitely an older video. Power Director. This is one from 1983.
Chapter 1. This store is owned by Mike Powell, which explains why it's called Powell's Book, of new and used books in the nation.
So many customers.
That's great for Powell's customers.
Yeah, even
who
then,
love to
like,
spend hours
fucking
browsing
huge,
down
dude.
aisle after aisle. But frankly, for us, it was breathtaking.
Even then, like, insane how big this place was. It's literally like a library.
Well, that may tell us something about the quantity of books here, but it doesn't tell us much about the quality.
Latest book.
Who cares? The quality.
We have
Who
always
fucking
have
knows
hankered
that?
and find us to the house.
He wanted to follow in his son's footsteps.
Of growth, the splendor of
There he is, I
Happily
guess.
ever after.
Oh, the whale exploding? I don't know if we could watch that. Apparently that's just a thing here. Whales exploding on the beaches. It's just kind of, yeah, we can't get rid of it. Let's blow it the fuck up. And they just fucking dynamite the whales. Paul Giamatti making the rounds. This is just like randomly a clip. What a great clip. Can we take a video of you here? You just look so fucking... It's funny. Yeah, that place is fucking sick. All right, let's get back to our coast video. I think that was the last one, possibly. It was.
Abruptly, leaving us to wonder what happened next. This would surely be quite a traumatic experience for not only the father and mother here, but also for the child who will probably never want to play a game of hide and seek ever again in fear of this happening again.
The thing that sucks, I went there today. Last time I was there, they had a huge horror section, like its own room almost.
Just a stark reminder
Today,
that our world that
all of
we
it
live
was
in
like
is a strange
encroached
one,
to like
and isn't as carefree and
only like
easygoing
one
as we
shelf
would all like to
basically,
think it is.
and the entire room had been
And
taken
that
over
was
by
11
sci-fi,
scary videos.
fantasy,
I hope you
and
enjoyed the video, and
manga.
if you did, then
And I asked
subscribe
the
for more
people
scary
working there, I was like,
content.
"Hey, what happened to all the
My name
horror
is Sir
stuff?"
Spooks, and I'll see you
They're like,
all
"We had
in the
to
next
make a
video.
sacrifice because these damn kids love yaoi way too much, man. They fucking can't live without it." And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And the guy was like, "We're fucking making so much money here on yaoi. It's fucking crazy, dude." And I was like, "All right, man, that's pretty fucking sick. You do you." And then, you know, I just kept walking around. It was interesting. All right. That was actually the last Sir Spooks video that he ever made. I guess. Apparently that's what he said. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, here's a channel I've never heard of. Chilling Scares. Disturbing mysterious locations. Are these just going to be like related to genocide or something? I don't know if I want to watch that one. These mysterious locations where millions of people were fucking slaughtered are kind of spooky. There's something a little spooky about that, right? It's kind of crazy. And then they just make a fucking YouTube video about it.
Since 2017, a YouTuber
Yeah,
named
that's fucking
Phil has
cool,
been
dude.
uploading videos of his hiking trips to his channel Hike Slam, where he gives his viewers a glimpse into everything he does to prepare for a long hike, camp alone in the middle of the woods, choose the right hiking gear, and pretty much everything related to the outdoors. On the night before Thanksgiving 2021, Phil went on an overnight hike to camp on the Appalachian Trail near his house in Virginia. For the first half hour of his hike, things kick off pretty normally, but after a while, he finds some odd-looking trash lying on the side of the trail. Strangely,
trash.
there appears to be some writing on some of the containers he finds, which appear to be song lyrics, though it's hard to imagine why anyone would go through the trouble of writing out entire songs or poems on a plastic container, only to later throw
Yeah, it
it on
seems
the side
alright.
of the
Seems
trail.
a little maybe possibly
As he
AI.
crosses the boundary into the
I mean, if it's his own
wilderness,
voice,
things
that he
continue to
fed
get
it.
stranger and stranger, and as he nears the campsite, Phil
A
finds
lot of these
another
horror
series
guys
of
do have
disturbing notes.
a
The weirdness
like
continues.
quirky sounding voice. I think it attracts viewers. Obviously, Chills has proved that. so it's hard to tell.
And there's a dead duck here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Some of the notes appear to contain cryptic poems, others seem to talk about pretty in-depth conspiracy theories
Yeah, I think that's
and
just like
undercover
fucking
federal
crazy,
agents or
people.
something, and the rest appear to be biographical with
It's like that one the other day.
parts of their story.
Did you guys see like people
which were
posting that?
obviously
What?
posed
Yeah, let's
right
show
onto
the
a
fucking
shelf
dead
down the
duck
trail with
again.
their When Phil mentioned he saw a campsite and a fire a few yards away
Like
from the house,
manuscripts
the woman got
where it's
scared
like-
and asked him to walk back to their car with them. Thinking it was probably
My father is in prison and he sent me this manuscript. I can't understand any of it. I think he's trying to say something. I don't know, man. And it's like, you know, like a fucking sheet of paper with like a bunch of really important things written on it. It's like supposed to be like all like equations and stuff. And it's like, no, I don't think that that's anything. I think that's just
Grizzly Gaz is a camping channel
You know.
on YouTube consisting of dozens of videos featuring Gaz, the uploader, going on hiking and camping trips in the UK
Someone
with his French
actually
bulldog
crazy.
named Fendi. In a lot of his videos, he goes camping in some pretty extreme conditions, and he often shows footage of his unexpected encounters with big animals in the middle of the woods. In April 2023, Gaz uploaded a video of a camping trip he made somewhere in the woods in the UK. The first part of the camping trip goes pretty much according to plan, with the footage showing Gaz setting up his tent and chopping wood to make a fire while his dog Fendi keeps him company as the sun begins to set. This next part wasn't shown in the footage, but as Gaz started to prepare his steak dinner over the fire, a random man in jeans and a coat approached his campsite and asked him for a beer
jeans
and some
and a
food.
coat.
Right, we've got steaks on go now. Bit of ribeye.
It is a thing that you see a lot in these videos online, like a lot, especially Urbex Hill.
I've got a visitor.
There's always like fucking, like some dead
Creeped
fucking
up behind me,
bird or
asking me if I had a
rat
light. Me pants.
or something that he needs to film for
This
like
is Martin
a minute
anyway.
for some reason.
I don't
Dead
know him,
dog
but
that
he's
time.
stopping for a steak.
Like,
So
what do we? I don't know if you need to
you want round here in a poncho a
put
couple
that
of months ago,
online,
were you?
really.
I think I was. I could have been.
Although
good
the
old
encounter with
boys.
the man itself was pretty tame, it's still pretty creepy to be
Making
camping
some
in the
milk
woods in the
steaks.
middle of nowhere and suddenly be approached by a random guy asking for things. If you listen closely to what he's saying, some of the guy's sentences are a little incoherent, and he appears to ramble a bit when he talks, almost like he's kind of out of it. Later in the footage, Gaz reveals that Martin was homeless, and that as they shared their dinner, he told Gaz his story about how he had ruined his life with the drugs, and how he had ended up walking alone in the woods that day. Disturbingly,
trust
Gaz
that.
also mentioned that while they were having dinner, he turned around for a few seconds to chop some more wood to keep the fire going, and when he turned back around, Martin had left the campsite unannounced without even thanking Gaz for the food. After the strange encounter, the uploader decided to leave the campsite and head home out of fear that the man would
Hiking?
possibly tell his friends about meeting some guy
Life
camping
is
out in the
weird,
middle of
though.
the
People are
woods
like
with
that out
expensive
there.
filming equipment lying around and suggest robbing him or possibly worse. To see if Martin would come back in the middle of the night with possibly ill intentions, Gaz actually left a trail
Like out on
camera
the
on the tree
trail?
at the campsite to capture everything
weird
that
shit,
happened that
man.
night. Based on his behavior, it's pretty hard to gauge Martin's intentions and know whether he was just confused and possibly under the influence, or if he had something more sinister planned that evening.
Like
Either
especially
way,
the
it's
Appalachian
probably a good
Trail
thing
has
that
like
Gaz
people
left the
that are
campsite and didn't go back until
habitually
the next
hiking on it.
morning, especially since when he did go back, his trail
They
camera
like
that he
start
left was completely
developing.
gone.
I don't know. There's like a whole like culture to it.
Creepy Outdoors is a channel where the uploader frequently shows footage of his nighttime visits
They all
to
have like
sketchy
nicknames
outdoor
for each other and stuff
locations
like that.
during
Like
all
people
4
who like just
seasons.
basically live on the trail.
In October
They're always like
2022,
walking around.
Creepy Outdoors
There's like a little
uploaded
bit of like
video
a hobo
camping
code.
trip he took to an unnamed forest in
The
the middle of
original,
nowhere,
the real
recording
shit.
everything he saw as he explored some of the surrounding woods in the darkness. For the first few minutes, all you can hear is the guy
There's a good
breathing,
documentary about it
and
on
you can't help but
HBO.
be kind of
I forget
amazed
what
at
it's
how
called.
brave it is to visit a dark forest in the middle of nowhere all alone, not knowing if you're going to run into potentially hostile animals or something else. As the video progresses, the uploader makes a few comments and observations on his surroundings.
Like it focuses on they
Throughout the
find like a
footage, there
dead
doesn't
man in the
appear to be
woods
anyone
and
else
he's
in
a
the forest
hiker
with him.
and no one knows how to identify
Around 13
him.
minutes in, though,
And they start trying to
extremely
figure out who he
disturbing
is.
sound takes the footage in a pretty
And
dark
it takes
direction.
like a few like months to start like getting a lead, and they're like, "Who is this guy?" They like want to find his family so they can bring his remains to them. And they slowly kind of unravel who he is through like different hikers and stuff like that at first, like his nickname, and then eventually they figure out like who he is.
Oh, hi.
It's pretty interesting.
I need to get out of here. Oh, boy.
And that sounds like a great roommate topic.
Okay. That was creepy. I need to get out of here.
In the distance, probably a couple of 100 feet away from the uploader, a voice yells, "I see you." It's possible that the disturbing sound was made by a coyote or a fox, but because it sounded so much like "I see you," it could have also been another camper trying to mess with the uploader and scare him. Because the YouTuber had been talking and making noise almost the whole time, he might have inadvertently alerted someone else who may have wanted to play a prank on him just for the fun of it. Still, it's hard to imagine why anyone else would be wandering in the same secluded part of the woods as the uploader. What's most disturbing is that the person or animal or whatever it was that made the noise appeared to yell out right after the guy turned off his lamp, almost as if they were waiting for that to happen to yell out something disturbing. Luckily, the uploader was able to make it back to his campsite safely and has continued uploading outdoor footage to this day.
Wonder if Steve Wallace has ever had
Sam
any
is a
weird
YouTuber
encounters.
from
I
Cleveland,
feel like he's
Ohio,
never posted
who's been
anything
uploading
like
videos
that.
of his
that I
stealth
can
camping
remember.
trips to his channel, The Northwest Wind, since 2016. For those of you who don't know, stealth camping just means parking your camper van pretty much anywhere without paying for parking, and people do it
Speaking
anywhere
of,
from residential neighborhoods to the middle of
Speaking
nowhere.
of Steve Wallace,
In January 2024,
Someone's
Sam
stealth
uploaded
camping.
footage of his stealth camping trip to the woods in Cleveland, leaving his camper van at a local dog park a few hundred yards away. On his way into the woods, he finds a camping tent that's been shredded to pieces, which is honestly a little creepy, but he keeps going anyway.
I feel like you see that
After
all the
setting
time.
up his tent in the woods, he
I've
starts
seen
cooking
like
dinner
so
on a
many
camping stove.
decimated tents.
As the sun starts to set, he sees a couple of people
Out in the middle
walking
of
by the
nowhere.
campsite, and this is when he mentions that he's getting a bad vibe and feels
Especially
like
like
he's
something
possibly in
happens to it,
danger
people are
from
like,
them.
"Fuck it, I'm not even
Most
unpacking that." They
experienced
just leave it
campers would
there.
probably tell
Or
you that if your
repacking
gut
it.
is telling you something's wrong, you
Yeah,
should probably
Steve's
call
awesome.
it a day and leave. But Sam decided to stick it out for the night and kept on recording. As soon as he settles down in his tent to get some sleep, things start to get very creepy.
That is a tiny fucking tent.
Somebody, hang on. I don't know if they can see it or not through the tent. I don't think so. I'm leaning right up against the light, but somebody's walking around out there very close to the tent.
Like, that is a creepy situation.
As the seconds pass by, the footsteps outside seem to get louder and louder.
I love
At
that
one
though.
point, Sam
It's like
calls
my
out
favorite
to
kind of
whoever's
story.
out there,
People
but
camping,
at first he
getting
doesn't
like
get a
fucking
response.
haunted or
It's
whatever.
only after he calls out for about the 5th time that every
The
camper's
woods are
worst
fucking.
nightmare starts to become
Dude,
a
being out in the
reality
middle
for
of
Sam.
nowhere in a night like that is scary. But I guess if they're in stealth camping in a parking lot, not the same maybe.
Hello? Hello? All right, I don't like this. Hello? Hello? They're touching my tent. Stop.
I think I
Hello?
would. You need to defend yourself, dude.
Hello? All right, I'm getting out of here. Hello? Hello?
Dude, I don't know about that.
I don't know what this is, but we're getting out of here. Hang on. Hello?
At least have like
Hello?
a club or
Walking
something.
away now. What do you want? What do you want? I have a knife.
I don't know
Where's
if you
my
should
knife?
just say what you have and
With
then
me.
not be able to find it.
With me here. Holy crap. Get away. What do you want?
This seems fake as fuck, actually.
Hello? I can't see you. Hello?
Hello.
All right, I'm getting out of here. We're getting out of here.
Come on, that is
One
fucking
thing that a lot
fake.
of people in the comments of Sam's
That's
video
the
have pointed
dumbest
out
shit I ever
is that if
seen.
you're being stalked or attacked by a stranger in the middle of the woods, it's probably not a good idea to show weakness by saying things like, "I can't see you, I'm spooked, and I don't like this." After this, the
I have a
attackers
knife.
apparently leave the
Where is it?
campsite, but as soon as he steps out of the tent, Sam sees them standing eerily in the woods just a few
Like,
feet
I
away
will
from him.
fucking shoot you.
Collapsed my tent on me. I don't know which way they went. I think they went this way.
I guess that might actually
See
be a
you.
bad idea.
Get away! All right, I'm spooked. I don't like this. Get my headlamp on and we're getting out of here right now. They're just standing there. They're just standing there. What do you want? Leave me alone!
Oh, come on.
Completely freaking out after the disturbing encounter, he obviously decides to call it a night and head back to his van in the park. But things only continue to get worse.
Leave me alone!
All right, they're moving again. I don't know. I'm getting out of here. We're going. I'll come back for this some other time. All right, let's get out of here. I'm leaving. Don't follow me. I don't know where to go. I don't know which way to get out of here.
The most awkward
I smell
stalking
your cigarette. I can hear you.
I've ever heard.
I hear you.
As he's making his way back to the park, he looks back at the campsite and sees the attackers stealing his things, but he decides to leave his stuff behind, terrified for his life. As he's running through the woods now, he turns back and sees his attackers chasing him.
This has got to lead back to the main trail. I don't know where they are. It's all foggy up here. I got water in my headlamp. I don't know where to go. I don't see or hear anybody anymore.
Especially if you're by yourself. I don't know, man.
I hear them coming. Can't see the shadow. Here's a path.
At least Steve brings his like bear mace with him. You know what I mean? You gotta bring something. At least.
I'm calling up police.
Like
right, I'm back on the path. Back on the path. Okay. Okay. Get away from me!
After making it back to his van safely, he drove home and gave his viewers a recap of everything that happened. As you can imagine, a lot of people in the comments accused the uploader
especially
of
out.
staging the video,
This is Cleveland, but that may as well be the middle of nowhere. But I'm telling you, out in the middle of nowhere,
but
fucking around like this. Maybe in Canada it's not as bad, but you
people act
cannot
different ways in situations of stress.
be like
As for who the two guys who
defenseless
stalked
like
and
that in the
attacked
middle of
him
nowhere.
were and what they wanted, it's really anyone's guess. If what they did to Sam was some kind of joke, that's a pretty messed up joke to play on someone. But because the uploader confirmed that they didn't end up stealing his stuff when he went back the following morning, it's also clear that looting the campsite wasn't really their main focus. We can't really know what they would have done to him if he hadn't run from the campsite, but at any rate, it's probably...
Well, I think the animals should be your major concern too, honestly.
Love Sundays is a camping channel
Depending on where
YouTube
you
run
are,
by a guy
like,
named
we should know
Sean,
where-
who uploads some pretty cool footage of
out
his
there.
solo camping trips everywhere in the UK. In February 2024, he uploaded a video where he left his van on the side of the road next to the woods.
Like some
and then
places
went to
like
do
the
some
Southwest,
exploring, jumping over a fence to walk through the
fucking
woods.
gorgeous,
After
beautiful
that,
place
Sean
to
makes his
go,
way back
like
to his van to
hiking
make
and
dinner, where he then
exploring.
heads out once again for an evening
So
stroll
many of
through
the
woods.
animals there could
Upon his
fucking
return to the
end
van,
your
he
shit
goes to bed at about 9 p.m.
like so
But
quickly.
at 3 in the
You
morning,
really need to be
things
aware
start
of
to
what
get a little
you're
disturbing.
All being well.
like
I'll
where you're
see
going
you
and like
in the
what
morning.
is possibly going to be there
Good night.
and like how far away from a hospital you are and stuff like that.
And it sounds like they're walking around the van.
As soon as Sean pulls back the curtains, the people who were walking around the van get back in their car. When he put his head out the window to see what was going on, the car drove away, leaving him alone for the rest of the night. It wasn't until the next
Solo
morning
camping
that
is
Sean
definitely
realized
like
what the
it-
visitors
there's
had done to his
certain
van.
people though who like
Right. Well, I
love
think we
that
should
life.
At least go outside
Like not this shit in a fucking
and see how miserable the weather
RV and
is.
stuff, but I mean like I feel like everyone maybe knows at least one guy who just like after high school bounced and like walked around the fucking country, right? Like I know a few.
My door's stuck.
Basically just vagabonds. There's always somebody who's like, I just want to sleep out in the woods, kind of by myself.
See that?
Oh my
So
god,
here's
what the fuck?
It's obviously just people wanting to fuck about and just be funny, I guess, but how dangerous is that? Locking someone in their van? Let me check the back door. Well, there's nothing on this one because they wouldn't have been able to tie it to anything, would they? There's no way they could have done that door anyway.
I mean, you have something to cut it with.
Why someone would want to lock a stranger in their van is anyone's guess, and the only reasonable explanation I can think of is that maybe they were trying to steal the diesel from the van and put the zip ties on the door
Yeah.
in case Sean realized what was happening and
Definitely
attempted to get
seems
out
like
to stop
a way
him.
to like prevent
It could have
them
also been a local
from
who didn't want
reacting
anyone
as quick.
parking their camping van in that area, but we'll likely never know. Luckily, after he cut the zip ties off, he made it back home unharmed. And
But also, it could be
continued
just like
uploading
some
videos of his
dumb
camping
kid,
adventures
just
in
like,
the
yeah,
UK.
doing it because they think it's funny.
The Facts by HowToHunt.com is a
It
channel
doesn't
dedicated
really
to sharing
negate
knowledge about the outdoors and encouraging people to explore the
maliciousness
wilderness.
of it.
In January 2022,
HowToHunt.com.
a terrifying video was uploaded to the channel in which a group of teenagers can be seen reacting to some strange sounds coming from somewhere in the woods.
Who just has zip ties on them? Yeah, that would definitely be someone to watch out for.
Get the light.
Hey!
That was not an elk. Where's that coming from?
It just sounds like a dude.
Get ready.
Yeah, I assume, honestly, a lot of things. Most things are just staged anyways online. It's Ric Flair.
Everybody, get in my truck.
When you're
What?
in the woods, in
The way
middle
he
of the
said that
night,
was
it can be
insane,
easy to
right?
mistake certain animal noises.
Everybody, get in my truck. What the fuck? Do you hear that?
Everybody, get in my truck.
What? Why did he say it like that?
Everybody, get in my truck.
What the fuck? Is that not insane sounding to you?
Everybody, get in my truck.
When you're out in the woods in the middle of the night, it can be easy to mistake certain animal noises with human screams. Foxes, coyotes, and
Everybody,
bobcats
get
are all
in
known
my
to make
truck.
sounds that can sometimes be hard to tell apart from
What
human
the
yelling.
fuck? Why would anyone ever
I don't
talk
know
like
of any
that?
animal that can make that kind of noise, especially when you consider how loud the banging
Get
of
in
the
my
trees
truck.
was.
Like it sounded like it was like a
Elk are known to rub
song.
their antlers against trees, but it obviously doesn't sound that loud or menacing. A lot of people in the comments of the video have mentioned that the sounds aren't too different from human screams, and it could have just been a man screaming in the woods in the middle of the night. Although that's also pretty messed up in itself. Even though some viewers have claimed the video is staged, the uploader's reactions seem pretty genuine in this case, and the only thing we can say for sure is that it's probably a good thing that the guys didn't run into whoever or whatever was making those noises. Probably uploaders also pretty loud, the animal that can sometimes be hard to tell ways. Final
Everybody, get in my truck. Everybody, get in my truck.
Why is he
when
talking?
you're on the
like
Everybody, get in my truck.
when you're out in the woods in the middle of the night,
Everybody, get in my truck.
that? Why is that?
when you're on the
saying like- What the fuck? You know what that reminds me of?
Booty hole, booty, booty hole, booty hole, boot, boot, booty hole, booty hole, booty, booty, booty hole.
Oh no, that's a booty hole. I saw a booty hole just last night. In the bathroom, yes, that's right. I slid a mirror in between my legs, then I, oh my god, no!
Booty hole, booty, booty hole, booty hole, boot, boot, booty hole, booty hole, booty, booty, booty hole.
Oh no, I got a booty hole. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go see the doctor.
That's Mr. Boss. I never realized that that sick animation was Mr. Boss. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now.
Urbex Hill is one of the most popular urban exploration channels on YouTube, featuring raw footage from YouTuber Chris Hill's visits to a lot of the more extreme abandoned buildings in the US. From abandoned mental hospitals to decommissioned military facilities, Chris explores all of it, but specifically places that a lot of even the more extreme explorers wouldn't visit, at least not at night and alone like Chris always does. In January 2023, he uploaded footage of his visit to the now abandoned Paul Revere Elementary School in Cleveland. After
Always
almost a century
Cleveland.
of use, the
Everything
school was
is
permanently
Cleveland
closed
today.
in 2015 due to declining enrollment numbers. Although there are allegedly plans to turn the abandoned building into a housing complex, as of 2024, Paul Revere Elementary is still abandoned and in terrible shape. From the moment Chris walks inside, it's pretty clear that the place hasn't been used in years and has been severely damaged by the elements, vandals, and the passage of time. The bottom floors are all flooded, the walls are peeling, the structure doesn't seem too sound, and there's rust, random papers, books, and all kinds of debris lying everywhere. Throughout the video, you can see messages written in seemingly
All
fresh
kind of
chalk on
random
some of the
debris.
whiteboards, confirming that people have been in the building recently.
Damn, Paul.
This was
Jeff
actually
sucks. Are you
Chris's
kidding
second
me?
visit to Paul Revere Elementary.
Did you see
When he
that?
uploaded footage of his March 2022 visit to the school.
What the fuck? What's up, Max? How dare they?
Paul Revere Elementary.
That's
When he
right.
uploaded footage of his March 2022 visit to the school, several people in the comments mentioned they had either been students or teachers at the school and talked about how incredibly sad it was to see their beloved childhood school ruined by abandonment and lack of maintenance. A little after 10 minutes into the exploration, you can hear some sort of ruffling sound and other strange noises coming from somewhere in the schoolhouse.
What is that? Do you hear that?
Yeah, it's like literally the building falling apart.
Somebody's here.
As Chris turns a corner in the hallway, another person's flashlight can be seen shining down the hall. It looks to be just one person, who was likely either another urban explorer or a squatter. Still, at 1 a.m. in an abandoned building, it's obviously best to avoid drawing unwanted attention to yourself, especially when you don't know the other person's intentions, which is why Chris ultimately decided to run instead of making his presence known. Making sure to walk in the other direction to avoid running into anyone, he then heads to the library and explores the rest of the top floors. As he goes into the bathroom on the top floor, he has another encounter.
Well, I mean, if you see one person, why would you stay there at all? Right? Oh, I've seen this one before. It's a mannequin.
Somebody's in there. Scared the out of me. Oh, man.
At the far end of the bathroom, what appears to be a human silhouette can be seen standing completely motionless. After the initial shock of the encounter, Chris draws his gun and goes back inside to confront the man.
Hello.
It's like fucking Norts, dude.
Oh, it's a f***ing toy.
I think it's bizarre that it fell
Oh
right
my
at that
God,
moment,
that
though.
scared the out of me.
It just falls over. That's kind of weird. I feel like
As it
someone
turns
set it
out,
up,
the
like,
silhouette
right
was
there.
actually a scary mannequin that somebody set up, probably to scare away visitors. What's most eerie is that even though we can't
Like,
know for
the
sure
fact
how
that it
long the
falls
mannequin
over
was
right
standing
there, yeah, it's like a
before the
video
footage
game
was shot,
encounter or
for some
something, right?
reason, it
Like,
fell
what
forward
the
just in
fuck?
time for Chris to see it. The most reasonable explanation being from the sound waves bouncing off the wall.
Like, maybe?
Most people would have left as soon as they saw the mannequin, but Chris continued to explore the rest of the school,
Literally
seemingly
the fucking
unmoved by
Norts
the
thing,
horrifying
dude.
experience he just went through.
Oh, no, it's like a...
Though not before clearing the
it is.
entire rest of the bathroom. Sadly, some of the rooms in the school are filled with books, whiteboards, and other perfectly usable materials that could have been donated to another school before the building was abandoned. but nobody seemed to care enough to give them away before the school was abandoned. About half an hour into the visit, Chris climbs up to the roof, which in itself is pretty risky. Even if you don't care about getting caught by the cops, there's still a very high risk of the roof caving in, especially considering the state of the building when the footage was shot. Fortunately, he was able to climb down safely, but that's when a strange noise could be heard coming from the other end of one of the hallways.
Safe is still here. I wonder what's in it.
As Chris explores one of the rooms, a strange howl can be heard in the distance, and as he raises his camera, you can clearly see a shadow moving behind the door at the far end of the room. By this point, it's pretty clear that not only are multiple other people in the building with him, but now he's possibly being stalked. Once again, Chris draws his gun and prepares for an encounter, but he doesn't find anyone in any of the rooms. After this, he admits he's ready to call it a night and decides to head home, but not before this final encounter.
This place is weird as hell. Oh, here it is. This place is crazy. I remember the last time I explored it.
Hello?
Hello? Why are you going back up?
Hello?
What? Okay, I know I heard somebody coming down these stairs. I'm out.
As he struggles to find his way out of the school, the sound of footsteps can be clearly heard on the stairway directly above Chris's head, but after running up and calling out to see if he gets a response, nobody acknowledges him. Luckily, he was able to walk away unharmed and has continued to upload videos of his visits to abandoned places pretty frequently. The Proper People is an urban exploration
I guess
channel
that guy would
owned by
probably
Brian
shoot
and Michael,
him.
two friends who travel the world in search of abandoned buildings.
Apparently.
For the past 10 years that their channel has been active, Brian and Michael have built up a reputation for being a
Proper
trustworthy
People.
channel that only uploads genuine footage of their explorations.
Probably one of the best
In a
YouTube
niche
channels
of YouTube that's often
ever.
plagued by cheap, fake footage from people trying to get their 15 minutes of fame, The Proper People has endured as one of the most reliable channels in the urbex space. They gained their fame from explorations of genuinely cool places instead of faking creepy encounters or anything of the such. In 2016, they uploaded a video of their nighttime visit to the Jemison Center in Northport, Alabama, often referred to as Old Bryce Hospital. From 1939 to 1977, the
like one of their
Jemison
first
Center housed
videos.
hundreds of psychiatric patients and acquired a reputation for treating them pretty harshly. Often referred to as the creepiest building in Alabama,
I've watched
Old
this one a
Bryce
few
was
times.
closed in the late 70s and has since been reclaimed by nature and become a hotspot for urban explorers from all over the world. As Michael and Brian approach the location in their
So they
car,
actually had
there
a
doesn't
second
seem to be
channel,
anyone
Proper
around.
People, where they're
And
going to
after
post
driving around the grounds for a while,
exclusively
the two
like
YouTubers
more
get out of their
weird and
vehicle to
like
begin
spooky
exploring,
videos.
settling on the basement.
But they
as the
never
first
ended
area
up
to explore.
really like following up on
After
it.
more than
There's a
4
few.
decades of abandonment, the entire complex
But they
is
mostly
almost
focus on their
completely
main content.
destroyed, and while some of the walls are completely covered in all kinds of graffiti, some of them aren't even there anymore. With the state of disrepair of the Jemison Center, there's always a chance that the structure could collapse on itself and trap Brian and Michael inside. But as they go up the stairs to explore the top floor, it becomes clear that an unsound structure is the least of their worries.
Whoa, look at this. Look at this staircase out here. Oh. There's somebody there.
No way.
Yes, I see their light. They're out there. I swear on my life. Right there. Should I say hello?
Yeah.
There's somebody out there. Let's go back to the car. This way. If it's somebody wanting to talk to us.
Let's go to the car now.
Oh yeah.
As the camera pans to the window, the outline of a person holding up a light can be seen on the staircase on the opposite side of the building. Disturbingly, as soon as the uploaders turn off their light, the other person does the exact same thing, indicating they were watching and didn't want to be spotted. Chillingly, if you rewind the footage to when the YouTubers arrived at the top floor, you can clearly see a light outside the window frame, but it's unclear if the light was coming from the same person who was watching them. After calling out and receiving no response, Brian and Michael decide to go back to their car to avoid getting jumped or worse. It's hard to know what exactly the intentions of the other person were, but what's even more disturbing is the fact that there were no other cars in the area when they arrived and when they left, which means that whoever was there had arrived on foot and probably been there for a while. Ridgely Hospital was a women's psychiatric hospital in Lancaster, UK that operated for almost 100 years from 1916 to 2013. Famous for being one of the first psychiatric hospitals in the UK that fought for the humane treatment of mentally ill patients, Ridgely Hospital housed thousands of patients and used modern treatment methods such as electroconvulsion therapy to help patients with a range of disorders, from severe depression to obsession to mania. In April 2022, YouTuber Exploring with Tom visited the site with 3 of his friends in the middle of the night.
Oh, these guys are sick.
Throughout their visit, they were extremely loud and not aware of their surroundings, which is obviously not the best idea when exploring an abandoned building. Keep in mind that most of these abandoned buildings are still considered government property, which makes it illegal to trespass and explore the grounds. Still, if you disturb a hostile squatter's home by being obnoxiously loud, getting arrested would probably be the least of your worries.
I'm not scared of you. Yeah, well, I am scared of you.
I think someone is here now, to be honest with you. What the?
After hearing some strange noises coming from one of the rooms, the 4 explorers call out to see if there's
What a
anyone in the
fucking herb.
building, and this is where things get a little disturbing.
Be careful. There's someone there. See what it is. It might need help.
I'm not scared of you. I'm with my mates.
Go!
Let's get out of here.
Everyone okay? Everyone okay? Keep calm. Man, what the? Don't pull you up. Get out. What you want? He's right there. What the?
As soon as one of the teenagers calls out, a man can be heard screaming from inside the room. Without thinking twice, Tom and his friends make a run for it back to their car, but disturbingly, the man isn't satisfied with just scaring them out of the building and ends up chasing them all the way to their car. It's unknown who the man was or what he wanted from them, but one of the theories that's been echoing in the comments is that he was probably a homeless person who got upset at the amount of noise Tom and his friends were making. It's probably not too pleasant to have 4 rowdy teenagers burst into the abandoned building
doesn't matter, you get chased
start
out.
yelling, laughing, and swearing. But still, it's good they were able to get away unharmed.
Little bitch, man.
In 2006, a 36-year-old man named Vincent Filia was living in the woods as a fugitive near Lugoff, South Carolina, after being accused of abusing his stepdaughter. In September of that same year, he saw a 14-year-old girl named Elizabeth Schoaf getting off the school bus. And
I don't know if I really give a fuck about this fucking
several
story.
her and allowing her to play games on his phone. And like
So
the
he's
rest of the
abducting
buildings
people?
on it. Set up several cameras throughout the church, and about 10 minutes into the exploration, one of
The creepiest, disturbing, abandoned building encounter. Number 5. This man kidnapped a kid. Very scary. Like, I think that this might be the odd man out in your video here. Maybe don't include that one. Especially, like, imagine seeing that, like, later. You're like, oh, cool. It had to be put on the internet. Sorry, it had to be done.
Ooh, Catwoman baby, you know how to drive me mad. You're making me crazy. I can't wait any longer. Come on, baby, let me smell it. We had a deal, remember? Let me smell it. Ugh, fine.
fucking music.
Strong. Save some. So, you swear this is yours, right? Do you swear this is yours? What? Do you swear this is yours? And not like some guy friends or like the Penguins or something like that? Yeah. Well then say it. Say what? Say, I swear to God that this your... Oh. Check.
Batman, tell me, what was it like smelling my fart?
Joker, I knew it was yours, and that's why I didn't inhale.
What?
That's right. Knew it was yours, didn't inhale.
Oh, no!
Sorry, buddy. Better luck next time. Nice try, though. Nice try, though. Nice try. Nice try, though. Nice. What a great clip. But Batman, buddy, who are you? Bill Clinton now?
I didn't inhale.
Sure you didn't, Batman. But hey, we still love you, buddy. We still love the Batman.
We still love the Batman.
This happened to me when I was in 4th grade. I used to visit my grandma during my summer vacation.
Sick animation.
It was a fairly
That's
large
the voice
house
of
with 2
Mr.
floors
Boss
and
on
multiple
Smiling
sheds
Friends.
here and there. In the back of the house, there were these
And he's
woods
also a
near one
writer
of the
of the show.
sheds. As a kid, I used to travel through these woods from time to time as I liked staying there with the trees and the birds. I know it's weird, but I looked for fossils as well as hoping to find some dinosaurs or something.
Yeah, that's
One day
Mr.
I
Boss.
was digging, and I found a head of something that looked like a bull. I thought I found something like an old species of bison or something and rushed to my grandmother. I told her of my discovery, and she said it was just a bull that died years ago. I then asked why it was there, and she said people used to bury their dead animals there, and it acted like some sort of pet cemetery. I was kind of disappointed, but I still kept the skull because
Like
I
the
found
Stephen
it to be
King
really
book?
cool. My grandmother said to throw it away, but I hid it in the shed near those woods thinking it would be safe there. I then returned the next day, hoping to find more skeletons.
Sometimes
and I
dead is
did.
better.
I found skulls of dogs, rats, and some unidentifiable bones. I used to store them in the shed near the woods. One time, I went a little too deep in the woods looking
Maybe,
for
like,
such
don't
finds.
do
Moving
that.
past a fence I found, I began roaming and lost my way. I knew my grandma would be working at her farm and she wouldn't be home.
Did he say Wang? I lost my Wang? Did he really say that?
I went a little too deep in the woods looking for such finds. Moving past a fence I found, I began roaming and lost my way. I knew
You heard that, right?
finds. Moving past a fence I found, I began roaming and lost my way. I knew my
Dude, he's
grandma would
saying
be
it
working at her farm and she wouldn't
like
be home.
almost
I was
like it
so
has
scared.
NG on it. Are
Night
you
was
kidding me?
approaching. Grandma would be working at her defense I found. I began roaming and lost my way. Such
There's like an
finds.
N on there.
Moving past a fence I found, I began roaming and lost my way. I knew my grandma would be working at her farm and she
He
wouldn't
lost
be
his
home.
Wang.
I was so scared, and night was approaching. The only things I had
I think
with
we're
me
in
was a
agreement
hand
that he
shovel,
said Wang.
a bag, and a small torch. I was moving as fast as I could, trying my best to find my house. As I was walking through the forest, I saw a shadow of something that looked like a deer with large antlers. But something was odd about it. It didn't seem to move, even after seeing me. Usually, deer run away after they see someone, and I was surprised that it didn't. Suddenly,
Lost my way.
it turned to me with its glowing bright eyes. And then to my horror, I noticed it didn't have the body of a deer. It was something else entirely.
It was covered in
had the
veins,
legs of what
like
seemed
my
like a
fucking
dog with
dick.
paws, and the body with
What the
human-like
fuck?
features. I couldn't see any fur. Instead, I saw skin. Rotting skin with dry blood and maggots. I slowly backed away from that thing, and to my surprise, it charged at me with a loud roar.
I ran without any aim through the thick woods with that thing right behind me with its glowing eyes and disproportionate body.
It had the
I
face
ran
of an
through every
uncircumcised
thorny bush and
penis.
climbed on every ledge until I saw the light of
I'd
home.
never seen
I
anything
opened the
like
back
it.
door and stormed in, closing the door behind me. I peeked through a semi-visible window on the door to see that creature.
The maggots are a nice
up the
touch.
Stairs near the woods to my house, but it stopped midway, turning its bulky head here and there, and then left. I could see its front legs were bigger than its hind legs, like that of a gorilla. I ran to my grandma's room, and she asked me where I was all this time and that she was worried about me. I kept quiet, and I lied that I was just around the backyard, and she warned me not to go in the woods without her
The
accompanying
grandma
me.
set it up to scare
The
him.
very next day, I went to go check those skulls I had collected in the shed near the woods to throw them away, as I thought this creature had something to do with those bones, but they were already gone. I still wonder to this day what that creature was and what it wanted with me.
What was it doing here? What was he really doing?
Others hear whispers in the garden, and one even claimed to have been attacked by a shadow demon. Room. She
Is this the beginning of the story? A shadow
thing is for sure. The creature in the closet is real, and he's not happy about our patient living in his room.
It all started when I was 7 years old. I used to live in a small neighborhood with a large amount of woods next to our town. One day, my parents left me at home with my brother while they dropped my other brother off at football practice. That was the starting point. They had to stop abruptly in the middle of the road in the woods when they were driving back home.
That was the starting
And that
point.
memory has been bothering my dad. Even now, he said. He said that he definitely saw something that day and remembered what it looked like. It was an extremely thin figure, around
Holy
7 to
shit.
8 feet tall.
I forgot about this
He
guy.
was sure that it wasn't a bear because when it saw their car, the thing stood up on 2 legs and ran away with a strange form. It had lots of blotches on certain parts of its body, while other parts were losing hair or had none at all. And its back looked broken and poorly arched when it ran back into the woods. When my parents had warned me about it, even then, I never knew what it was.
Having like a nervous breakdown. The kid's just eating.
After I
lava.
turned 10 years old, one day I had to stay home alone while my parents went to visit my uncle. So I invited 7 of my friends over who I'll call Bella, Riley, Max, John, Kayla, Shannon, and Penelope. We had fun playing video games, watching movies, and things like that until midnight. Then I suddenly remembered that thing my dad had seen a few years ago. Hey, why don't we go searching for that creature? Looking at each other, we thought it would be a fun idea to try. So we grabbed our flashlights and headed out into the
Who's
woods.
like watching these kids?
Once we walked in, everything mysteriously got way creepier, and the weird sounds got louder. The whole area was totally dark, and the fear of getting lost was affecting all of us. Suddenly, we heard a loud crunching noise.
Weird, so we get
We
fucking
shined the
stabbed.
flashlight in the direction of the sound, and finally, we saw it. There were some dead carcasses of deer, and I could see that there was some other big animal. At first, I thought it might be a bear that was eating
This
some.
deer.
There were
It looks like fucking Gumby's horse. What was his name? Pokey? Look at this thing's fucking head. Why does it look like that? What is this supposed to be? Where's his leg? It's just like a... what? Seriously, what is wrong with his face? Do you see it? It's like L-shaped.
There were some dead carcasses of deer.
Yeah, I think
and I
one time
could see that there was some other big animal. At first, I thought it might be a bear that was eating off of those carcasses.
Look at that one. It doesn't make sense.
However, that's not what it was. The thin, hairy, and almost 8-foot-tall creature was there. It looked at us with its blood-stained, sharp teeth and bloodshot eyes.
It's got fucking bangs, dude. Why does it have a bangs?
Then it slowly got up and let out a penetrating howl. Not caring if branches hit us or if we got cut or bruised, We all screamed and ran away through the woods. We didn't know whether it was chasing after us or not, but we didn't care. We just needed to get back home as soon as possible. Finally, we jumped over the creek that was right in front of my house, ran up the hill into my house, and then locked the door. Everybody all right? Breathing hard, I looked at my friends, and then I realized something.
Dad is permanently freaked out by a monster.
Penelope
He knows
was gone.
his children walking distance.
We must
away
have
from
lost her in the
us.
woods somewhere as we ran away.
Oh my God.
Being terrified, I pulled out my cell phone with trembling hands, called 911, and told them about our situation. Within 15 minutes, paramedics, police, and our parents arrived.
Well, the problem here is your house
again what we had
is
seen
not
and what happened to
connected to the
Penelope.
road.
The police searched the entire forest, but never found the thing or Penelope either.
Damn.
The only thing that had been discovered was some bloodstains of hers. Well, I'm 12 years old now, and none of us speak about what happened that day. The search for Penelope has been going on, but I'm positive that she's dead. Not just me. We all do.
It says age of
I recently
disappearance
did
16.
research on
Wasn't
the
she like
thing
tiny?
and noticed that many other people had gone missing.
12
in my
now.
woods, mostly kids. And Penelope's disappearance made her the 8th child to go missing in those woods. I now no longer go into my woods because I'm afraid that if I do, that thing will find me one day, and I will end up like Penelope.
What a dumb fucking story.
My name is Magda, and I'm 26 years old. I work in an office in the city. On the weekends,
Yeah, I wonder
also
how
love
like
to
things
get
went
away
after
from
that.
all
Like, were the
hustle and
parents of the
bustle
Penelope
and take a
like,
trip to
why the fuck weren't you
countryside.
watching the kids?
Luckily, I have a cottage in a small village.
I'm sorry,
which
I'm
is
scared of the
located
monster
right at
out
the
there.
edge of
Like,
the
what, you
forest.
knew about him and you let him. What?
How I
What
used
are you
to
doing?
love to get out of the city and spend the weekend in my little cottage. Why did I stop? Well, I'll tell you. After a hard week at work, I needed to rest, so I decided to get out of town. I went home, packed my bags, threw them in the trunk, and drove off. When I arrived in the village, it was late in the evening and I was tired from the long drive. I went straight to bed and fell asleep quickly. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of my car alarm going off. I looked out the window, but there was nobody in sight. I found my car keys, pressed the button to shut off the alarm, and the awful noise stopped. I laid back down and tried to fall asleep. All of a sudden, the alarm went off again. I didn't feel like getting up, so I just grabbed my keys and pressed the button once more. Everything was peaceful and quiet again. However, 5 minutes later, the alarm went off a third time. Once or twice could have been an accident, but now I was wondering what was going on. Could someone be playing tricks on me in the middle of the night? I got up again and pressed the button to turn off the alarm. But this time, I didn't lay back down. I stood at the curtains and watched. After a few minutes, I saw something by the light of the moon. A shadow emerged from the bushes and slowly approached the car. I could just about make out the shape. It was something tall, skinny, and black. The figure reached out with its long, thin arms and knocked on the car. The alarm went off again, and quick as a flash, the dark figure retreated back into the bushes. At that moment, I realized what was going on and began shaking with fear. I turned off the alarm and continued to watch. The thing emerged from the bushes again, slid silently over to the gates, threw a hand through them, and removed the partition holding the gates closed. I was paralyzed with fear, and I couldn't move. My mind was overcome by panic thoughts. What was it? What did it want from me? What was it doing? Would it ever go away? A shiver ran through my body, from my head down to my toes. My mouth was dry and my heart was beating fast. I was so tense, I was gritting my teeth and clenching my hands into fists. I regained control of myself and ran down the stairs as fast as my legs could carry me to the ground floor.
But my knees
I wanted
would
to look
not
for something
bend.
I could use to protect myself. However, just as I was about to switch on the lights, I suddenly froze in my tracks. The dark figure was at the window. It was pressed up against the glass, staring in, looking to see whether or not there was someone home. I immediately ducked down behind the sofa and peered out. That's when I realized what all those tricks with the car were for. It was trying to lure its victim outside. I couldn't take my eyes off its hideous face. Its skin was the color of ash and covered with wrinkles. Its eyes were small, beady, and completely black. Instead of it having a nose, there were 2 ragged holes. It didn't have any lips, just 2 rows of sharp, yellow teeth. When it breathed, it was so heavy and hoarse that it was misting up the window. I just knew it wasn't going to go away. After standing at the window for a few moments, I heard a rustling noise as it came to the front door. I watched as it tried to push its fingers through the gap under the door. The handle began to twitch wildly up and down. The creature emitted a chilling sound. It was not like a human voice. It was a deep, beastly growl, like an angry dog chewing on a bone. I knew that if it heard me, it would keep trying until it found a way to get into the house. I crouched down behind the sofa, hiding in the shadows and desperately trying not to make a sound. Tears began involuntarily streaming down my face. No matter how much I tried to stop them, I could feel my pulse pounding in my temples, and I was shaking like a leaf, just waiting for it to end. I don't know how long I cowered there. I must have been passed out. When I woke up and looked out the window, the creature was gone. The door was still in place, and everything seemed secure. I've never been so relieved in all my life. I ran upstairs and looked out the window. It was light outside, and there was no sign of anything wrong. Taking a chance, I grabbed my keys, and without stopping to collect any of my things, I ran out to the car. I jumped in, locked the doors, and drove away from the village as fast as I could. I didn't stop driving until I got back to the city.
Car.
When I got back to my apartment, I turned on the radio and heard a news report. The announcer said that, in the village, the dead bodies of 2 girls had been discovered. Their corpses had been mutilated and dumped in a swamp. I guess the creature found what it was looking for. I don't want to, but I am curious to know. What would have happened if I didn't make the right decision of sprinting?
The true story about the tent.
I grew up in Bradford, Pennsylvania.
Sick looking
Have
city.
any of you ever heard of Zippo lighters? They're from here. A thick forest surrounds the town, along with most of the neighborhoods. My family lives sort of on the outskirts of Bradford. Of course, much like the town itself, our house was also surrounded by forest. If you took in the scene from our back porch, you would see nothing but sprawling trees for miles. I tell you this so you can gain a sense of isolation. Out at my house, you could scream at the top of your lungs, and no one would come to help you. This happened back in the summer of 1996. I was 11 years old at the time.
What is this music?
I had a childhood friend named Marty, who was the same age. Our fathers worked together and knew each other well. He would come over almost every
There's like
Friday
a
to hang out.
spooky track in the background.
Marty and I
Now
found
there's just
ourselves
like
hiking through the trees as we often did. However, we were feeling a bit daring and went further into the forest than we usually did. There was this barrier of trees that we would never go past, simply because I didn't know the area beyond that point. We continued past the barrier into uncharted territory. We eventually came upon
There was some sort of Tim Burton shit blocking our way. We never went past it.
Disheveled-looking tent. Being the curious young men we were, we of course had to see inside. As we approached, I could feel the temperature around me drop. I'm no stranger to the cold, but this was in the middle of summer.
Yeah, it looks like a
Even at my
a little bit with
age,
his
I
hair.
could sense that there was something truly sinister inside this tent. A part of me was screaming to hightail it out of there, but my own curiosity pushed me forward. We both stopped just outside the tent, and suddenly, we were both too frightened to move any further. We were both frozen in place, staring at the open flap of the tent as it swayed from side to side. The sky seemed to grow even darker since we discovered this tent. and though we were standing directly in front of it, we could not see inside. What happened next is the reason that I still struggle with alcoholism. A dark hand slowly emerged from the tent's opening. It reached out to us, with long black nails protruding out from its fingertips. I'm not ashamed to admit that I pissed myself out of fear. The hand slowly turned and made a beckoning gesture with its index finger, and that's when Marty and I heard a deep, bellowing laughter from inside the tent. I don't remember much about what happened after that. I just remember me and Marty running for our lives, tearing through the woods and back to my house. I do have a vague memory of me briefly looking behind me as I ran to see a tall, dark, and human figure standing just outside the tent.
Fuck?
Upon returning, Marty immediately called his mom to come pick him up. My mother asked us what was wrong, and we both explained to her that we saw some kind of creature in the forest. My mother ultimately dismissed our claims, but led us in a prayer while we waited for Marty's mom to arrive. Marty never came back after that, and we sort of drifted apart. Sadly, Marty began hanging out with the wrong crowd and began doing hardcore drugs when he was around 14. He ended up hanging himself in his bedroom when he was 17.
What the fuck?
As for myself, I suffered from severe night terrors.
He did
that
drugs
tormented
once
me
and
for
then he
years
fucking hung
after
himself.
that day in the woods. I'm not going to get into what I experienced in my nightmares, but I will say that I became an alcoholic as a result. After moving far away and attending numerous AA meetings, I'm glad to say that I've turned my life around, and I even have a family of my own. I still visit Bradford every now and again to check in on my aging parents. Whenever I'm there, I always set flowers on Marty's grave. I'm still convinced that what we saw that day in the woods contributed to his death. Now that I have some perspective, I think what Marty and I encountered was a demonic presence. It followed us home and proceeded to turn both of our lives upside down. There were rumors of people worshiping Satan out there in those woods around the mid to late 90s. Perhaps they awakened something, and Marty and I just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Finally.
This is a true story told to me by my grandmother a few years ago. I had brought up Bigfoot as a topic and showed her the famous Ohio howl. She snapped to attention in fierce recognition and said, "I heard that one time when me and your grandpa were fishing on the river." It happened down in southeastern Oklahoma, west of Broken Bow Lake, when my grandparents decided to go catfishing in a spot we'll call the Big Hole. This was their favorite place to catch catfish, as the depth of the river allowed for bigger fish than what was normal. And so after a long drive into the woods, they picked their place along the bank and set up their gear. Sitting on the bank, they were enjoying the nice time period between sundown and nighttime, feeling the cool air from the water cooling them off from the fleeting sun's rays. That's when they heard what was described as a yell from upriver. Now it's at this point I have to say that my grandmother is a sweetheart, but in some situations, she lacks some common sense, as when she heard the yell, the first thing she did was to mimic it. They went back and forth between each other for about a minute, before it stopped, and she thought that was the end of it. Hours pass, and sometime around midnight, they hear the same yell again, only it's closer and louder than before. If you're wondering whether she tried to mimic the yell again, the answer is yes, and again it was a back and forth. However, this time when it stopped, there was silence for a while. Suddenly, an enormous splash came from just up the river. After the first splash, there was another, and another, until they realized it was rocks being thrown into the water, steadily coming closer with every throw. My grandfather decided that he'd had enough and started to pack everything they brought, telling my grandma to go start the truck that was sitting at the top of the embankment. Once she got to the top, she froze at the trailhead because she could see a dark figure in the trees standing next to the truck, yards from where she was. This figure was taller than the truck by at least a foot or more, and easily towered over her. She could hear this thing breathing heavily, not in a tired way, but more aggressive, as if to say, "I know you're here, but I own this land, and you aren't welcome." Right then and there, my grandma made the smartest decision of the night and walked right back down the bank to my grandpa so she wouldn't have to be alone with that thing. When she got back down there, he asked her why she hadn't started the truck, but all she said was, "Let me help you and I'll tell you later." They finished packing and now had to return to the truck, but once they got there was no sign of that thing she had seen. Relieved, they hopped in and sped out of there as quickly as possible. In the truck, she told him of the figure she saw by the truck, and the two of them swore they would never go back. To this day, they still haven't, and now that the roads going there are all blocked off by the Forestry Service, I doubt they ever will. I marveled at her story because not only was she someone who didn't make up tales, she was also a very experienced woodswoman and had accompanied my grandpa on many hunting and fishing ventures. So to say she knew about the animals that should and shouldn't be in the forest would be an understatement.
That would be.
I live in Oregon in an area that has a lot of open areas like farms, lots,
look at those
just open
roads.
fields. We also live about 6 miles from the nearest city. My parents own a lot of land, including our backyard, which is a well-kept area, and then it turns into a forest. Well, about 10 years ago in 2011, for about a week or so, I remember hearing weird stuff out in that forest. And one day my father said that he was grilling and he went inside. He went inside for maybe 3 minutes, but when he came back outside, the grill was open and all of the meat was gone. He thought maybe it were raccoons. So again, he grilled another day and the same thing happens. After the second time, my father went to check the tapes, and what he saw was terrifying. It looked like something from a movie, like the movie Signs, the Alien movie. It was very skinny, with no hair on his body, with eyes
Signs,
that would
the
not be
Alien
considered
movie.
human eyes. My dad was a jokester, so I was convinced that he was playing a joke on me. He told my uncle what was going on, who's a police officer. He called him over to the house and showed him the video.
Why does
and
your
asked
uncle
what
have
he
that
could do.
badge?
My
Just
uncle
like
didn't
a
take my father serious, just like me,
fucking
because my
SS
father was always
officer.
playing jokes on people. To shut my father up, he told him that he would look into it. They decided not to tell my mom because she would freak out. I've never seen my father be this serious before. I thought it was just great acting until I woke up out of nowhere that same night. I heard the same sounds I had been hearing before. My room was in the back of the house on our second floor and I always kept my window open. So I looked outside in the darkness of the forest and just stared for about a minute.
Actually, I'm drinking some water right now.
At that point, it was time for me to investigate. I had to see what it was or who that was messing with me. I watched a lot of military and spy movies, so I decided to sneak up on whatever this was with my camera. I went outside, silently walking into the forest with my night vision on. And this is what
I watched
call
a lot
camera.
of James
I'm
Bond,
hearing
so I
things
just...
in my woods again. I don't know if you can hear the noise. I'm recording with night vision right now.
Yeah, they have like no sense of
I've been hearing the
self-preservation.
sound
Just
in the back
walking
of my
out there.
woods. Quite a bit. What the heck is that? Oh my god!
Music kind of ruined it.
I know that's what I've been hearing, but I'm not sure what it was or what it was doing, honestly. I just know that I surprised it. I'm not one to say that this was something weird, but maybe it was an animal, but it didn't look like any animal that I've ever seen in this area, or any human. What do you think it was?
What do you think? Chad, what do you think it was?
I grew up in a semi-small town. By semi-small, I mean it was small enough for everyone to know each other. We had a library and a high school. In this town, there was one specific alley that led to nowhere, and there was not a single street lamp to light it at night. Apparently, this alley was restricted. There was a sign of no trespassing, and in general, my parents were also very shady about that. They told me there is nothing there but some kind of a warehouse of the city, and I should not think about it too much. However, there was also an urban legend. This was that kind of an urban legend that your brother tells you when you're young and naive, when it is so easy to scare you, but he still makes the effort to make it up as a horror story to keep you at night. I also heard the story for the first time from my brother Kevin. As the story goes, the warehouse is not a warehouse at all, but is used to be some government medical building.
Yeah, I see people occasionally who don't have curtains, I feel like, and it's like
later the
house.
public found it out and it was shut down.
What are you doing?
And we can't go near it because there's still expensive medical stuff there.
See in your house
But
right
supposedly
now.
there is also this creature that walks the walls of the old building, and at night he comes out to eat. When Kevin told me this story, I was 8 or so. I remember asking him, "What does it eat?" At this point, I should tell you that at this time the whole community was looking for a lost kid, Mark, who was my classmate. Kevin said, "Well, people, of course. What do you think happened to Mark?" When he said that, I started crying so loud that our parents noticed and came upstairs. Mark was my friend, and I couldn't bear the thought that he was eaten by that thing. My parents were so mad at Kevin. I remember my dad even slapped him. Not because he made me cry, but because he dared to talk about the alley.
What?
It was not the last time I heard about the being in the alley.
What the fuck?
In fact, as time passed, it became kind of an inside joke between young people. Every time some family moved,
My dad
or
slapped
maybe
my
someone
friend
missing
for
from the
asking about
class,
an alley.
we jokingly said, "Probably the being in the alley got him." Kids love that stuff. Adults, not so much. Even heard about a kid who was suspended after he joked about the being before the principal. When I became 12, talks about the being became subtle, because there were also talks about people vanishing, and it suddenly was not funny. It was this older kid, Eric, a real bully. He always walked with these 3 henchmen of his, beating up kids, stealing their lunch money, that sort of stuff. He always got away with it because his dad was the police chief. They beat me up a lot too. Even stumped a cigarette on my arm once. The burn is still visible. Long story short, I was scared as shit by these bunch. Among all, by Eric. Around this time, my parents decided I should take folk dance classes. Yeah, like I was not bullied already. But anyway, the folk dance community was really nice. Made a lot of new friends there. The problem was that the classes were late in the afternoon and lasted till the evening. But of course, my parents would pick me up as soon as possible. On one evening, my dad was supposed to pick me up, but he didn't. Later he told me he simply forgot, but I know he was out there drinking, so I decided to walk home alone. It was around 8 p.m., so it was already getting dark. The streetlights were on, so I didn't worry. As I turned the corner, I noticed a group of older boys was fooling around on the street. Of course, it was Eric and his gang. I tried to walk past them while keeping a distance if possible. Eric had a handcuff, probably from the chief, and he handcuffed one of his goons to a street lamp as a joke. I tried to be as invisible as I could, but just my luck, they noticed me. "Look who's here," said Eric. "Get him!" he screamed, and 2 boys ran towards me. I tried to fight them, but come on, I was outnumbered. Eric threw his cigarette on the ground and stepped on it. Then he released his friend, the one handcuffed to the lamp. They started to walk towards me, and Eric started to speak. Well, I'm glad you came. You're in luck you can finally meet the 5th member of the team. They started laughing, and
What
2
the
boys grabbed me
fuck?
and dragged me. Where are you taking me? I asked. Patience, said Eric. We went past one street and the other, and finally, we've arrived at our destination. Yeah, it was that damned alley. As I mentioned before, there was no streetlights, but complete darkness. As we passed the no trespassing sign, I started rationalizing things. There's no way that story's true. It's an urban myth. It's made up. They just want to scare me. They're gonna beat me up and then leave me alone, I told myself. We reached the end of the alley. At this point, my eyes got used to the dark, so I could see most things. There was a pole on one side of the alley, and a door on the other. Then those jerks handcuffed me to the pole, so I couldn't run away. I told them this was not funny. Then Eric said, "Well, you're right, it's not. Not yet, anyways." As he said that, he took a key out of his pocket and then opened the door, then knocked twice on it. What happened next, I never forget. The boys, along with Eric, started running away while laughing uncontrollably. All I could see in the building was darkness. Then a form started to slowly emerge. It was quadrupedal. First, I thought it was a large dog, but as it moved, it became much clearer. Hairless thing with a really long neck, like a goose or something. I could see his spine, his head pointed towards the ground. What it did, I wouldn't call walking, but an increasingly fast crawling. When it reached the door, he lifted its head. I was freaked out. That thing's head was somewhat human-looking, although it missed the nose, but had a hole in that place, and was full of scars. And its eyes, those were human eyes. Its body was like that of a quadrupedal human. Between its legs there was nothing but a wound. Its hands were missing the thumbs. It looked like paws. It stopped and sniffed the air, then started panting like a dog. It didn't look straight at me, but was looking all around me. Then we made eye contact. It noticed me. His jaw started opening much larger than a human possibly could. I noticed that its teeth were also much sharper. As it opened its mouth, I heard the most terrifying scream. I started crying and moving all around. Then the thing ran towards me and bit my leg. With my other leg I managed to kick the beast, which annoyed him enough to let my feet go. As it would jump on me, I managed to pull the pole out of the ground and accidentally hit the creature with it. That animal must have noticed that I released myself.
Accidentally?
Because it ran straight back to the building. I didn't think much and ran back home immediately. Didn't look back either. Years passed since then. I didn't tell anyone about what happened. The police chief had a fatal stroke a year ago, and suddenly Eric wasn't so untouchable. Heard he went straight to prison when he was caught beating up one of his goons. He deserves it. That guy is a psychopath. And that thing, I don't even want to think about it.
I don't want to think about it. Alright guys, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm fucking exhausted. I know it was a short stream, but like I said, I've had a busy past few days doing birthday stuff. My mom was in town visiting from the other side of the country, and just been trying to hang with her. Well, she's here.
This flick is making me hungry. I know what you mean. So why don't you pick up some goodies at the refreshment stand sometime?
And what is your heart's desire?
Everything.
That could be hard to carry.
It doesn't bother Flick Man.
He's just make-believe.
Soft drinks, candy, buttered popcorn, they're not make-believe.
Be back in a flick of a beck.
some strange lighter sits down next to me.
Hey, get a load of those too. I'll just break the ice with a flick of my bick.
When I want to call my chick, all I do is flick my bick.
She's flicking her bick. She's flicking her bick.
Flick of the bick, sir. Flick of the bick, sir.
Why just light up when you can flick your bick? It's smooth, easy on the thumb, and you get thousands of flicks from a single bick. The Bic Butane.
Stop flicking your bick.
Coffee, tea, or a flick of my bick?
Private, don't you know to flick your bick in the presence of an officer?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Philip, now that we're in the tunnel of love, could I have a flick of your bick?
Why just light up when you can flick your bick? It's smooth, easy on the thumb, and you get thousands of flicks from a single bick. The Bic Butane.
Keep flicking your bick, Marsha. There's got to be a ship within at least 1,000 miles of us.
As soon as we can, let's flick our bicks.
I don't know about you, but I'm hungry.
Now that you mention it, some burgers and fries would go great with a flick.
And we should also not forget some popcorn, soft drinks, and ice cream.
Then, can we flick our bicks?
Sure. I'd bet you could also get me some chicken salad sandwiches with mayo and a pickle.
How about some pizza?
Oh, with cheese and anchovies.
Ooh, pepperoni.
And eating all this great food.
This flick is making me hungry.
It makes me want to flick my bick.
We should have gone to the drive-in where we could eat and flick to our heart's content.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Well, come on then. I'm going to have a pizza and popcorn and ice cream.
And I'm gonna have a burger with fries and a soft drink. Yum, yum, yum. This was a great idea.
Yeah.
As soon as the lights go out, I'm gonna flick my bick.
Not here, you're not.
Why not? My right to flick my bick is guaranteed in the Constitution.
Yeah, but in this theater, there are rules and regulations.
Oh, does that mean I can't eat my popcorn?
Sure you can. You can pop, but you can't flick.
Oh,
Shh. Movie's starting.
Honey, ask that man to remove his hat.
As soon as we can, let's flick our bicks.
I don't know about you, but I'm hungry.
Now that you mention it, some burgers and fries would go great with a flick.
And we should also not forget some popcorn, soft drinks, and ice cream.
Then, can we flick our bicks?
Sure. I'd bet you could also get me some chicken salad sandwiches with mayo and a pickle.
How about some pizza?
Oh, with cheese and anchovies.
Ooh, pepperoni.
I'm just waiting for my... Got another good one here for you. Never gonna believe what happened this time.
Let's take a relaxing break and leave cyber stress behind. Come with me to a clearing, a stream, a mountaintop, and finally to outer space. At each stop in our journey, I will share with you methods that may help you relieve the physical and mental stress that comes from long hours at your computer. Feel your serpent within, suspended now between the sky and the earth, and imagine your favorite mountain. Could be a hill, any high place where you like to be. Around and around and around. Now reverse it, coming in. Tickling is a wonderful way to relieve tension.
Imagine you're the country that she's standing on right now. That would be kinda fucking sick.
I thank you for moving with me from place to place. I hope you will continue to visit these places and incorporate them into your workday. And remember, relax, take breaks. Relax, take breaks. Relax, take breaks. Relax, take breaks.
Donkey laughter. For anti-aging, lion laughter. Walk and laugh. Swim and laugh. Fly and laugh. Dance and laugh.
There's no fucking music now. Hey, how you doing, eh? My name is Louis Grigio. Fuck.
That's great. That's great. But that was great. Why don't you go jump over
And Jerry, get it up together in there in the booth.
You know, Richard, have a little saying.
No, he's up for an Emmy, honey. It's a one-take fucker.
No, and now you tell me not to.
Telling you right now, you do this right, and just smile in front of the goddamn camera like your best. Is anybody on the teleprompter? Right. Fuck.
Hell yeah. Fucking free ass diamonds, baby.
Diamonds in the sky.
Oh, hell yeah, pimps.
What's up, pimps? Yeah, what we doing tonight, huh? White men, white!
Oh, hell yeah, pimp.
Hey, what's up, pimp? May God bless you forever. Please don't, pimp. I love you. May God... Devil!
Oh, hell yeah, pimp.
Scientology, baby! Aaron Bubbard, we're number one! Yeah!
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to charge my stupid headset, which has been dying, and then just hanging out for a moment. Thank you for coming by. I think we'll keep streaming for a little bit. Got a few games I want to check out. Let's move on from Abiotic. That was a lot of fun, though. Okay. I do have a couple games I didn't get to the other night that I wanted to check out. Maybe. We did do a lot of these. I'm sure we'll find something to do for a little while. Played through Big Head, but we didn't play through The Dark Nun. Nope. Apparently has a virus in it. Well, we won't do that. Well. There's got to be a few things I haven't played yet. Hospital 9. These are all just like spot the difference games, aren't they? Haunted stories, haunted things. Fuck it. I guess we'll just hang out and watch some YouTube for a little while. I don't really have anything else. Maybe we'll figure it out, though. Maybe we will.
How you doing? I'm Callan in this.
All right.
¿Qué tal? Buenas noches. Buenas noches, gente
Let's watch some
bonita.
scary things for a little while.
A series
Sinister
of chilling TikTok
supermarket.
videos shared by a security guard during his overnight shifts at a Bodega Herrera store in Mexico has captivated millions. The guard, who live streams his overnight work hours to his TikTok account, Gira Miraz Rivera, has recently encountered inexplicable phenomena, triggering a buzz online. Over the last few months, the guard has noticed some strange activity around the store, particularly at night when all patrons and other employees...
Hold on, one moment. I'm just going to start downloading some stuff from Itch real quick while we're watching this.
...have long gone home. In one video, a seemingly sentient shopping cart moves on its own, visibly unnerving the lone guard.
Y pues más que nada agradecer a todos los seguidores.
Stairway 7 is the one that Vinny was playing earlier, right?
El carro. Oh, no man.
But it was a subsequent recording that sent shivers down the spines of over 19 million viewers.
I think I'll avoid.
The guard narrates his unsettling experience at 3:20 a.m. when the store should have been empty.
No hay nadie. No hay nadie. Miren.
Despite a thorough check confirming no one else was present, he captures what appears to be a shadowy figure lurking near the entrance.
Eso que se mira ahí. Eso negro que se ve ahí. Miren. Ya se movió. ¡Oh!
The harrowing visual of a dark shape meandering at the end of an aisle has sparked a viral debate, with many calling for a logical explanation.
Ya se movió. Oh!
One of the top games on itch right now is Miltank.
Further
Dating
deepening the
Simulator.
mystery, a follow-up video highlights a second phantom-like figure, enhanced by a slowed-down frame that reveals a turning head.
Ahí está. Clarito, mire. ¿Dónde está? Ahí desapareció.
So is this Bodega Herrera store really haunted? While the security guard insists his intention is not to seek fame, but to find answers, the online community is left grappling with the enigma of these eerie nightly visitors. As of now, the strange occurrences at this discount store remain unexplained, leaving viewers
I
and
always
skeptics
think, like,
alike questioning
if
what
you're
lurks in the
charge of the
shadows
security
after
guards
dark.
and the security guard starts making videos about being scared of ghosts in the middle of the night, like, wouldn't you not want that security guard?
Here's a quick little piece of home security footage that's been spooking viewers on YouTube. It was captured during the night in the home of YouTube user Blantzarella9518. While the family is sound asleep, something
Imagine something
eerie
bad happens
happens.
and they're like, yeah, it was just ghosts, man. I don't know. So a ghost broke in and took everything. It's kind of crazy to think that
Looks
you
like
might
the young
have been able to
child is pulled by
get
an
away with that
unseen
back
presence.
in the day. Like, yeah, sorry, a ghost stole all my stuff. I'm just gonna go, this video sucks.
In early October, Reddit became a hub of wild theories thanks to a peculiar
Really?
post.
Just in
It
October?
all revolved around an unexpected anomaly posted on Planefinder, the UK-based real-time flight tracking service. Known for its comprehensive flight data, including aircraft speed, elevation, destination, and flight numbers, Planefinder has earned the trust of enthusiasts and professionals alike since its launch back in 2009. But the latest incident has even the staunchest believers scratching their heads. An unidentified aircraft was observed zipping over France at a mind-boggling speed of Mach 14 at an altitude of around 70,000 feet. To put this in perspective, Mach 1 represents the speed of sound, approximately 767 miles per hour. Thus, Mach 14 translates to over 10,700 miles per hour. To break it down even further, if a car were to travel at a typical highway speed of around 60 miles per hour, this aircraft would have covered the
If he
distance
says
from
Mach
New York to
when he
Los
means Mach, what does
Angeles
he
in
mean
less
when he
than
says Mach?
15 minutes.
McDonald's.
This is an astonishing pace, especially when considering the world's fastest commercial aircraft, the Concorde, had a top speed of just over Mach 2. Moreover, the 70,000-foot altitude at which the craft
a
was
big Mac.
moving is noteworthy. Such altitudes are typically reserved for high-altitude reconnaissance aircraft like the U-2 spy plane. Commercial aircraft, for context, generally cruise at altitudes between 30 and 40,000
So I added some new alerts.
The Reddit community, known for its penchant for
streamer bot.
mysteries, quickly jumped into action.
them all.
Theories ranged from extraterrestrial visitors making a quick flyby of Earth to top-secret military experimental crafts breaking
got-
barriers that were hitherto considered insurmountable.
They're underneath the stream,
The
too.
idea that it might be a hacker's trick using false
You got
script
backwards
injection to
Herald.
distort the data on
Oh,
Planefinder
yeah.
also gained
Yeah.
traction among skeptics.
You got a
Yet,
duck
despite the
flyby.
swirling theories and the inherent excitement, there's a sobering truth at the heart of this enigma. We still don't have concrete answers. As of now, there's
got
been no
Mayo
official
fart
statement
short.
or explanation from Planefinder, aviation experts, or authorities about
Mayo
the
fart
mysterious aircraft.
Mulder yelled.
TikTok
Hey,
user
Dean.
Johannes20 was sent this next clip from a friend. The person who filmed the video is a repairman who was working late at night in a dark basement somewhere in Norway. It was late and all the other employees had gone home. That's when this
And then
happened.
we also have this.
And I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
Out of nowhere, an old man appears.
Okay. This is the guy they wanted people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for.
He's whistling an eerie tune, stumbling all the while.
Hello?
The workman looks genuinely spooked as he grapples to process the bizarre and creepy situation. The video has not only piqued the curiosity of the TikTok community, but also ignited a slew of theories in the comment section. A common belief is that the man might be homeless and sought shelter in the basement, perhaps driven by the cold Norwegian nights. While this theory might offer a logical explanation, it doesn't make it
True
any
Detective.
less creepy. Being approached by an unpredictable stranger in a confined space late at night is an unsettling prospect for anyone. The haunting tune, combined with the man's relentless stumbling, crafts an atmosphere that feels like it was torn right out of a horror movie. So how would you react if this happened to you? Let us know in the comments down below.
Let us know in the comments. Yeah, they're asking how would you react, though? How would you react?
Instagram user Paranoid Normal recently shared a video that's left viewers stunned. The clip begins with a homeowner engrossed in a video game. But the focus quickly shifts when the homeowner, having long harbored suspicions that his residence is haunted, questions aloud, "Why do you keep turning off the TV?"
Why do you keep turning off the TV? Ooh.
Before viewers can ponder the question, a rocking chair in the room eerily begins to move all on its own.
All on its own?
The visibly shaken homeowner then calls out to his wife, seeking validation for the bizarre event.
Hey, hon. Come here. Look.
Oh, we saw this fucking dumb.
I don't think it's just down here.
But from her response...
The rocking chair is rocking.
What is going on?
In a recent TikTok clip posted to the now deleted account One Dad No Chill, two sailors unveiled a maritime enigma that has the internet abuzz with theories. Venturing into the expansive George's Bank, they transition from choppy waves into an eerily calm stretch of water.
It is tortured here in the middle of the
One
ocean.
Dad, no chill.
Look, check out this water. And then in a second, it's just going to be glassy clear. What the heck?
Astoundingly, a clear, distinct line divides the tumultuous and tranquil waters.
What did we just go through here? That's insane.
Did you get a video?
Yeah.
You got it.
And, according to the captain, there's no shift in depth as they navigate through.
Over there.
The bizarre thing is there's like no change in depth.
Many have rushed to attribute this occurrence to the doldrums, a notorious nautical zone encircling the Earth near the equator. Renowned as the Intertropical Convergence Zone, it's an area where ships have historically been becalmed due to windless conditions. However, George's Bank is far from the equator, making this explanation a tad unconvincing. The mystery deepens when one delves into religious texts.
What the fuck?
A passage from the Quran, verse 2553, speaks of two seas that meet yet do not mix, separated by a barrier and prohibiting partition. And it is he who has released the two seas, one fresh and sweet, one salty and bitter, and he placed between them a barrier and a prohibiting partition. This barzak or barrier has been observed and termed the exclusionary zone, with some scholars positing its unique properties. Beyond the physical attributes, barzak holds a spiritual significance. It is the realm that separates the living from the deceased, a place where souls reside, a border that can't be crossed. So what did these sailors truly witness? Were they merely passing through the doldrums, or had they skimmed the edges of a profound spiritual divide? As the debate rages on, one thing's clear: the ocean, with its vastness and depth, still holds mysteries that can both enchant and baffle us.
This is so weird. Wow.
TikTok's become a space for users to share a wide variety of content, from dance challenges to...
All right, I got a few games I just downloaded real quick. The Mines of Ballin.
Can crash with this.
Oh! Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it.
Like how at the very end of the cutscene, it like he slides off. You see that kind of? Yeah, go back. It's every door in my house. I built a house with 8 fucking doors. I got a bigger boner for doors than Sarah Winchester, so I built a house with all these fucking doors in it.
These are pretty much just like your options in real life, too.
I hope I don't get caught. I can't go back to jail. Hey, where are you supposed to be? I've called 911.
Yeah, this is the Fortnite killer.
Oh my!
Alright, just kill me. We're now friends.
Oh my god! I just fucking got pushed forward by the cat. I'm so sorry, Doge.
A shark?
No!
Why did I just hear zombie noises? who's driving the boat? Please tell me I'm not the only one alive.
Oh my! What the fuck? Poor guy. Oh my god, he's got a machete! Oh my!
I feel kind of fly standing next to you, baby girl. How do I look in my do-rag? Would you tell me the truth? Stay with me and love me through the night, endlessly. I'ma keep on all my chains when I'm making love to you. Hold me close and let me squeeze you tight through the night. But baby girl, how do I look in my do-rag? Would you tell me the truth?
What can possibly go wrong?
We gotta get out of here! What the fuck? It's a pyramid. Wait, what? It's concave. What the fuck? Don't get too close, though. Santa, go home. You're drunk.
Hundreds of viewers who found it online.
It looks like someone's about to throw him into the
So,
sharpshooter.
What do you think? Is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Hospital of Horrors.
You decide. You decide.
Oh! Okay, no! Oh no! Dude, what happened? How did this happen? What happened? The fuck just happened? What? 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 What the fuck?
Mud.
The AI on the monsters is so bad they just give up instantly. Also, I don't know what the fuck. Yo! I hope when I die that my feet do that. The sub and the dub don't match. Oh my god! You just go diagonally. I think you're crazy.
I woke up to the sound of somebody choking near me. It was pitch black inside crew quarters.
All right, sorry about that. Like, I like hurt my eyes. It's driving me crazy.
Got back home, she posed the dolls on her bed and began taking
We'll probably just chill for a little while longer.
But then
it doesn't get better.
something very odd happened. The dolls seemed to move right before her eyes. Linda grabbed her phone and started filming.
It's a new nuke, though. New nuke. Yeah, cool balls, dude.
Soon after this, Linda and her partner began to experience.
How about if you have a bunch of dolls like this?
Activity. Personal
Doing
items
this kind of
around their
shit?
house would go missing.
We just
and
put you on the
objects
doll
seemed to
list.
move on their own or get knocked off shelves. One day, Linda gets a bad haircut from a local hairdresser, so she decides to make a video showing off her terrible new hairdo. But what happens next is
But you won't
truly
believe what
bizarre.
happened next.
Hi. A lot of people wanted to see what my hair looks like. So I wanted to see the sides. Like my bangs, I've had to like fix my bangs myself. But this is what it looks like if I don't straighten pieces of it. And like, it's just a whole mess. Dang it.
Camera
That
fell?
scared me. Okay.
Yeah, just
Was that?
as long as you don't make a
see
big
that?
pile of your
It went-
amiibos in your
oh,
bed,
no. Absolutely not.
then lay on them.
No.
At first, Linda believes that all the frightening activity in her house is likely caused by the playful ghost of a little girl who might be attached to her new dolls. She even finds the whole idea kind of funny and jokes about it online. One day, Linda sets up a silly video for her social media where she puts a Chucky doll inside a cupboard, waiting for it to fall out. But this is when things start to take a terrifying turn.
Thing is about to be a mess. Let's see.
I'm gonna play sweets.
It was Chucky.
I don't know if we should take her seriously about ghost things.
What the
Maybe we shouldn't listen to her.
Okay, I didn't plan this one. Chucky's just supposed to pop out, but his hair's moving. Holy shit. What the hell? Okay, I really do. Oh no, move, God.
What was that noise?
Okay.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Okay, joke's over. Joke's over.
The video goes very wrong as the doll's hair begins to move for no reason. And then Chucky's head seems to suddenly spin around all on its own.
It's that fucking
And
Chucky
things
doll.
just get even weirder from here. One
Can we
night,
just
Linda and
assume
her
that it
partner
does these
are
things?
asleep in bed when they are woken up by the sound of loud banging.
He's
from
literally
their
a
front
doll
room.
that kills people.
The bangs are so loud and intense that the couple believes that someone is trying to break into their house. They immediately call the police. So, officers arrive on scene and review footage recorded by the couple's front door Ring camera.
This is our house. You know, let's look at it before bed. Yeah, dude. Something's in our f***ing window right now, bro.
Stop being hyper, please. It's scaring me.
Ready?
Yeah.
Something's in our f***ing window.
Yeah.
And move off of that goddamn area.
As the motion-triggered video starts, it looks like someone or something has pulled the couple's front curtain open. But even creepier, whoever this person is, they appear to be inside the house.
What?
Then whoever it is seems to slam the curtain closed again with a bang. Linda swears that she and her partners stayed inside the bedroom and didn't move until police arrived. The officers checked the house inside and out, but there was no one else there. So now, Linda has had enough of the creepy dolls. Recently, she attempted to get rid of the dolls at a yard sale. But in a darkly funny twist, Linda says that someone actually stole 3 of the 4 dolls from her yard sale.
To the thief that stole these dolls out of the yard sale at 3 o'clock this morning, you're going to regret it. They're haunted. Had you waited till sunlight, you would have seen the sign that was under them that said, "Haunted dolls. If you have children, please don't buy."
I don't know if Nuke should really be encouraging this person.
Whoever took those dolls, because
like posting her videos.
They're gonna need it. Hello, doggy. Reddit user
Maybe a cry
Love
for
is
attention.
Evil from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, is driving to work at around 6 in the morning. He receives a text message from his frantic wife, who asks him to check their surveillance camera footage on his phone. When he watches the video back, it chills him to his core.
Your fucking poor dog.
An unexplained spooky little voice can be heard whispering, "Hello," and the family dog just goes nuts.
Can you play it one more time?
The Reddit user says that other than his wife and dog, no one else was home at the time of the recording. He says that they have never experienced anything like this, and they don't know what to make of the creepy little voice. So did the couple's dog get scared by a paranormal entity? Or just what is that creepy little voice? Old school. Cathedral High School in Los Angeles, California was built over what was once a cemetery. The school even honors its dark history by featuring real pieces of old recovered headstones on its walls inside the school. So, late one Friday night, a janitor is working the night shift at Cathedral High School when something happens that makes his blood run cold.
All right, I usually don't record while I'm on the job, but this is freaking me out. It's sort of unreal. I'm here at work. I'm here in the janitor's closet. Yeah, let me just show you guys. All right. Just to, I don't know, let you guys know this school was built on a cemetery. I don't know if that helps my situation or not, but previous janitors that have worked here have tried to tell everyone that, you know, every night something happens, some spooky, I don't know, paranormal or whatever you want to call it, but Yeah, I didn't really believe him until tonight. I was in here cleaning up after some students had thrown a party, but what's been freaking me out is this one right here.
It's so fucking lame.
No matter where I'm at in the classroom.
I don't know, man. The balloon scared me.
What I decide to
That
do,
balloon
it
is
just follows
fucking scared me. And I'm fucking scared of the balloon.
Do your thing, you stupid balloon. I got you on camera now, so let's just see? That right there.
Bro, it's a fucking balloon. You are a grown ass man. It's daytime, I think.
Just
Pennywise doesn't even like fuck with old people. Isn't that like the whole point? He like picks kids because kids have like bigger imaginations.
see. No.
Oh, no.
It just follows me no matter what. Ooh. No, I can't.
The janitor is completely alone when a red balloon inside one of the classrooms seems to start moving on its own and follows him out into the hallway. Suddenly, he spots a dark shadow quickly darting past a window on the other end of the school. Now, previous janitors at the school claim to have witnessed multiple incidents.
And there's plenty of scary things that could happen that aren't balloons.
So when the custodian captures this spooky evidence, he shows it to the building's security guard.
It's a... You see how
it's falling out the classroom.
Again, I feel like if you showed this to your boss, wouldn't they be like, we're going to have to let you go?
I'm not crazy. You saw that, right?
Nah, bro. Nah, man.
How long you been working security here, man? How long you been working security?
I've been here a few months, but bro, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
As you can see, even the security guard is a bit freaked. So did the janitor have an encounter with the spirits who are buried in the ground below the school? Let me know what you think. We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Watcher at the window. A man is up late one night when he hears strange sounds coming from his home office. He grabs his phone, and what he records is truly shocking. Now, the guy was freaked out as whatever is outside the window seems to disappear when the lights are turned on. But look closer. Just outside the window, we can see that there is still a strange pair of glowing eyes staring back at the man inside. Now, online viewers said that this video could easily be explained as a person or an animal standing just outside the window. So,
what about an animal person? I'm making cinnamon toast right now. I'll be right back.
Again. Turns out the office is actually 2 stories up, with no way for anything to climb up or sit outside the window. So who or what is this? You decide. The Crossing. Somewhere in the Middle East, a guy is riding his motorcycle down a lonely mountain road in the middle of nowhere. He encounters something that he just can't explain. some small thing seems to walk across the road right in front of him. Now, that's not so weird, but whatever this is, it seems to be walking on two legs, and then it seems to raise itself up and jumps right over the roadside guardrail. The motorcycle rider is shocked. He rechecks his video footage when he gets home, but he has no idea what he encountered on that isolated mountain road. Disturbing results. YouTuber Tyler Blanchard is very much a skeptic when it comes to ghosts and the paranormal. Tyler believes that the reason ghost hunters usually find so-called paranormal evidence at haunted places is simply coincidence, coupled with the fact that they expect to experience paranormal activity.
Are ghosts real or just scared people imagining things?
So Tyler cooks up a very interesting experiment. He invites his friends to go on a ghost hunt. However, he splits them into two groups. One group, including Tyler, goes to a house that many paranormal investigators claim to be extremely haunted, the Brackenford Manor in Lake Arrowhead, California. But the second group, they are just sent to a randomly chosen Airbnb.
This house has never had a reported death in it. No guests have ever recorded any paranormal activity. It's just a normal house.
Now, this house is not haunted in any way. However, the second group is told a fake ghost story about how this typical random Airbnb house is extremely haunted and was the site of some grisly and terrible events, none of which is true.
So in the 70s, there was a family that lived in this house. A burglar basically broke in and the family, and it's rumored that they still are here.
Oh man, not this ghost stuff, man.
So, the experiment begins, and the ghost hunt starts at the real haunted house, the Brackenford.
I am the ghost.
Now, Tyler is
I say, I piss on you. I piss on you.
Any kind of paranormal activity. So when he and his group start investigating, they're mostly cracking jokes and playing pranks.
He's asleep. Tyler, I know you guys are hiding somewhere.
He's talking to himself to try to keep himself from getting really scared.
Funny prank. Let's end it now, am I right? Please. I heard a noise over here. Boys, for the love of God. I'm alive. For a good bit, I was scared.
But things are about to get a bit more serious and a bit spookier. The guys head to the house's cellar and use a twist flashlight and an ultrasound motion sensor music box that plays a tune whenever it detects movement.
Now it's calibrated. Everything that happens from this point is something going in front of it.
If you're here, can you make the music box start? Okay, that's fine. Ring the music box if it's okay if we can sit down.
Thank you. Let's sit down right here. Let's go.
That is phenomenal.
Honestly, this seemed so unexplainable, but not as unexplainable as the not haunted house.
Is anybody here with us?
All right, literally nothing was happening there. This is weird. If you are here, would you mind turning on one of the flashlights? Or the motion sensor, whichever you prefer. You prefer the motion sensor? Oh, both, I guess.
Candlelight, that's crazy.
Yeah, that just doesn't happen unless there's something in front of you. Wow. And even after repositioning, it still went off. Well, thank you very much for having us. We're gonna go upstairs to this beautiful home. Please stay here. It's been awesome hanging out with you. But we're gonna pack up our things and go. Thank you for this experience. I wonder if the equipment is also going on at the other house, or if it's just going off here. Because if it's just going off here, that is pretty sus.
Real, right? Like, that's crazy. I mean, that
If you want to give us some ectoplasm, I will drink it.
Until we get here.
I will drink your ectoplasm
There's some
if you
presence
fill up
moving
this
in front
cup
of
with
that
it.
machine.
Now, Tyler gave both groups the exact same type of flashlight and motion-activated music box, but only the ones at the haunted
I just made
Brackenford
some
Manor
cinnamon toast.
are
I'm gonna eat it.
activating.
Mixed powdered
The
sugar with
instruments at the
cinnamon.
haunted house actually seem to respond
Came
to
out
their
okay.
questions, while over at the Airbnb, the same instruments don't do anything. And the night just gets weirder.
I walk past this door right here, and there's something closed in there.
Which one? Let's put the box in there.
This one. What?
Oh. Wait, that could have been something, right? That could have been the air, the wind.
Calibrated. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Bingo, baby. It's in the corner.
I'm not doing this anymore.
All right. Well, that's kind of all I needed.
A window in one of the rooms moves by itself, and the music box activates as if someone is moving by that window. So, in a final attempt to disprove the creepy results from the music box, they try one more test.
We're up doing some late night research.
Leave it silent for exactly 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Alright, done with the Morse. Thanks for the answer.
Holy shit. Oh.
Why you got tears in your eyes? Is it big boy?
I am the ghost of the house.
That is beautiful.
They test the music box, they recalibrate it over and over, and they even change its location. But it still activates again and again, almost as if something in the house is eager to communicate with them. What makes it even creepier is that the group in the fake haunted Airbnb gets no response all night, and they don't really experience anything unexplainable. So did Tyler's attempt to prove that ghosts don't exist actually prove that they do? Well, you decide. You can watch this full scary experiment over on the YouTube channel, Tyler Blanchard. Fairy or flying nightmare? It's early in the morning, right before sunrise, when Lisa Nathan from Essex, England opens the back door to let out the family dog. But something happens that sends Lisa running right back inside. A weird pale something can be seen flying around Lisa before she freaks out and slaps it away. After reviewing the footage, Lisa believes she might have caught evidence of a fairy. Now, I'm certainly not saying that whatever this is a fairy, but it definitely looks very odd and no one seems to really know what this thing is. So if you have... It's 3 o'clock at night when truck driver Kim McGill is headed down the interstate in Markham, Illinois.
What the fuck
when
that was?
something happens that is any driver's worst nightmare.
You can go meet up with him and see if she can get him to confess. And it's a tough decision, I'm sure, but Amy ultimately agrees. She wears the Bible.
Did you see it? A woman wearing a long white dress can be seen crossing the highway dangerously close to the cars and trucks zooming right by her, almost as if she just doesn't care.
I thought it was really, really weird. It creeped me out. I had goosebumps for like an hour straight on my arms. It was really creepy. It was scary.
Now, whatever this mysterious highway figure is, it has Ken seriously freaked out. And
Seriously, it was like R.L. Stein was in the fucking truck cab with me, man. It was fucking crazy.
The next night at the exact same spot, around the exact same time, a vehicle swerves and has a tragic accident on the interstate, ending 2 lives.
But again, we're still keeping a close eye on this crash on I-57. What's the latest?
Indeed. Unfortunately, I have sad news to report about this crash here, Laura. Sorry to change gears on such a beautiful and pleasant morning here. It's anything but on the lanes down there. This terrible, violent crash happened before 2 a.m. this morning. State police now reporting 2 people have passed in this incident here on northbound I-57 near 147, just outside of Posen and Dixmoor.
The drivers and passengers in the crash claimed that they saw a mysterious woman in a white dress walking on the road. They say they swerved to miss her, and that caused the accident.
Yeah, that won't hold up in court.
Out to me after I posted it on Facebook that
Like how his head is
he
poking
was going
through the
there about
fucking
20
pecs.
minutes before I did, with another driver right behind him, and they seen the same thing as I did. today, at the same time as we went through there,
it was a
there
ghost.
was a car accident, multiple cars. 2 people ended up dying. 2 people went to the hospital. Well, the 2 people that went to the hospital gave a statement that they seen a white figure in the road, and that's why the one car swerved into the other car.
Weirdly, despite these eyewitness reports, cameras posted along the highway showed no one walking in the road at that time. So did King capture an entity on his dash cam that caused a terrible car accident?
Your Honor, I swear I saw a ghost, a translucent
13 years ago,
person in a white dress.
Canada set out one night to
She crossed the road. I swearved to miss her, and I killed a man. I am sorry. It was because of the ghost, though.
That the property is often inspected by
Arrest
security.
my case.
So when they hear strange sounds from somewhere in the building, they immediately suspect that it could be security, and they turn off their flashlights to avoid getting caught. But what happens next is downright chilling.
This motherfucker dressed up like Indiana Jones to go ghost hunting. I got my whip and my hat. We are hunting for the ghost of Harrison Ford today. Oh, he's not dead yet. He's not? I thought he died.
Anybody there?
Sick fucking pinstrap.
I shaved my hair to remind the ghost of the helmet they maybe were wearing when they died. So I shaved my beard in the shape of a strap. And I hope it'll entice the ghost to remember what it was like to wear a helmet.
What's making that noise?
Did you see it? Someone or something can be seen walking into a room at the end of the hall, but the group doesn't see anything. After hearing bizarre noises throughout the building, the group eventually leaves to go home. They post their video to YouTube, and many of their viewers immediately point out the eerie figure hiding in the darkness. But Jason and Chris say that they have no idea who or what this could be, and they say that the room to the left that the person can be seen walking into was just a dead end. So, who or what is this?
This is one of the largest discovered eggs of Her son isn't losing his mind. He created an imaginary friend to deal with the trauma from his brother passing.
Ever since his brother died, he hasn't been the same. There's something really wrong with him.
Whatever that thing we saw on the camera was, it doesn't want us here.
All I see is a boy who lost his brother. And no one else seems to care.
Bro, he's gone. I think something happened to him.
Jessica! Are you okay? What was that? It's looking through.
Shit, I was just talking with my microphone muted.
What I said was profound. You guys will never hear it again. Lost media. At some point, these guys eclipsed Blumhouse Productions.
Hello, Lux Army.
I don't know when it
Thank you
happened,
so
but they
much
did
for
it.
7.5 million
Now,
subs. We appreciate you guys so much.
I would rather
You're
watch
doing
these guys
videos.
than a
Let's try to
Blumhouse
name a
movie.
mother named Barbara, who recently lost one of her sons in a fire.
Whatever the fuck those guys are limping out with,
Her
I
other
just
son,
would rather watch
Caleb, has
this
become
shit.
mentally unstable. After losing his brother, her son Caleb became so lonely that he created an imaginary friend. Since creating this imaginary friend, his personality completely changed. Caleb,
Seriously, what's the last movie that Blumhouse came out with?
fighting with his friends and became violent and aggressive. Caleb has also started to collect his mother's undergarments and has started cutting off pieces of the girl's hair from school and collecting it. She thinks his
They really do Five Nights at Freddy's. That's the last one. God
She's
damn it.
worried that her son is losing his mind.
I guess that was probably a better example of one of their movies, honestly. I don't think it was great, but I think it was better than most of their other fucking shit. Actually didn't even watch it. Just heard people say it was okay.
Now Barbara wants us to help talk some sense into her son before he hurts someone or himself. So tonight we're gonna head out to their house. Let's
It's kind of
go.
confusing. They have like 3 channels that are all similarly named. Why can't I talk anymore? Life of Luxury is their main channel.
We don't know how to deal with this.
They have a few other ones though.
Deal with what?
Her son losing his mind.
Listen, her son isn't losing his mind. He created an imaginary friend to deal with the trauma from his brother passing. It's called a coping mechanism.
And what do you know about that? Just because somebody sent you an email asking for help doesn't make you a psychologist. And why are you dressed like that?
Let's just keep driving.
I think they have like a team and stuff too, and like better writers.
Your destination is on the right.
All right.
I guess you don't get a channel with like 8 million subscribers without knowing how to appeal to your audience in some way.
Okay.
Be our guest. Find that in the Goodwill.
Hi. Are you Barbara?
Do you think they got her off like
Yes, I am.
Craigslist or something, or is she like
Hi.
someone's mom?
We're here to help you with your son, Caleb.
Will you people be able to fix my son?
Well, we can certainly try.
Okay. I'll take you to him.
All right, come on.
You know, it gets awful lonely here at night.
What?
How did she know how to? She's a fan. I'm saying she's a fan.
This is his room, but I need to warn you. Ever since his brother died, he hasn't been the same. There's something really wrong with him.
Listen, there's no need to worry. I know how to deal with trauma like this. Just let me try to talk to him.
Okay, good luck.
Come on.
Okay. Bro, be careful.
It's fine. Hey, buddy. How are you?
Bro, I think there's something wrong with him.
Yeah, there's something wrong. He's been through a terrible tragedy recently.
No,
Yeah, dude, have some
I mean,
fucking compassion.
Something else.
The problem is, he feels like he's alone right now. And he doesn't have anyone to talk to. You see this? I'm eye level with him to show we're equal.
Bro, I told you. Something isn't right with him.
Yeah, I'd be sick too if my brother died. Listen, I need to clean myself off. Then let's set up some cameras.
It's totally normal.
Okay, let's set up some cameras in this house.
All right.
Okay. It's good. Clean.
Wait, bro.
What?
One of our cameras already spotted something. Look. What is that?
I think it's just a glitch or something.
That's not a glitch. Dude, something's there.
All right, let's go check it out.
Bro!
Who's on the camera in here? Come on. I think it was over there.
What's in there? Bro.
It's so cool. To be fair, there's a lot of like shit like this on TikTok and stuff now. You kind of have to look for it, but remember that like weird guy with the arms, fake arms, was like walking around all over the place for a few years. It's basically the prototype for all their monsters now.
Dude. Why would you
Stilts
knock
and
that
stuff
over?
like that, kind of, you know what I mean?
didn't. Something pushed that on me. There's something in here with us.
Look, there's nothing in here. I just checked. Let's just go talk to Barbara now. Barbara? I hope everything's okay.
Did you talk to my son?
Yeah, we did.
Can you fix him?
Listen, Caleb is a normal boy. He's not broken. He's just been through a devastating experience. If you want him to get better, you're gonna need to try to understand that.
It's just sometimes I think we lost Caleb a long time ago.
Okay, well, we set up cameras all over your house and in Caleb's room so we can see how he's behaving at night.
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? I thought you could help keep my bed warm tonight.
Oh. We're just gonna stay in your spare bedroom tonight, if that's okay. Alright, I guess this is our room. Okay, take the bed on the right, and take the one on the left.
Okay. Oh, dude, no way.
What?
The bed's completely soiled.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's covered in piss. Like, it looks so bad. Like, oh my god.
We're gonna have to sleep in the
we're gonna have
same
to sleep in
bed.
the same bed.
I'm not going to share this tiny bed with you.
Bro, I'm telling you, there's something else in this house with us.
Is that seriously what you're worried about? Dude, Caleb is beyond traumatized, and his mom doesn't seem to be taking this seriously.
Why would you want to stay here after he squirted that liquid all over your face?
Between you and Barbara, I feel like I'm the only rational adult here. All I see is a boy who lost his brother, and no one else seems to care.
Bro, whatever that thing we saw on the camera was, it doesn't want us here.
We already checked, and there was nothing there. And we're not leaving without observing her son's behavior at night. Let's just go to sleep.
It's a joke because they sleep in the same bed every time.
But dude.
Regardless, they sleep in the same bed. Not none of this foot to head pussy shit.
night.
Height up. Not convinced the second character isn't just Chester from behind. Is it? I love he just slaps it. The position is he's just like a stiff board. Alright, stand still while I eat you.
Bro, wake up!
Is that Caleb?
Too late.
Bro, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, this really happened.
This one's over here.
Okay.
Ohio in 2022. This is just like footage from it.
There's nothing in here.
Where did the boy go?
Parker, what is it? Huh? Bro, he's gone. I think something happened to him.
Joseph! Are you okay? What was that? What?
What is it?
Hold on. Let me turn on night vision.
You can actually buy or rent any of the houses in their videos. Like a huge promotion partnership.
Do you see anything?
Look!
What?
I can see it! Huh? It's leaving the room! Come on!
How do they do that?
Okay.
Shouldn't she be like chill with him? It reminds me of like a Foo Fighters music video. I don't know how else to describe it. Have you ever seen like how they move in like Everlong or like Learn to Fly?
We gotta go! Okay!
Barbara.
Dude, what was that thing? I couldn't even see it.
I don't know, but I think it took Barbara.
Who the hell is Barbara? Let's just go to her car.
Okay.
We don't think it was imaginary. Then who was it?
Thank you guys for watching this video. Let's try to smash 100,000 likes.
Here, I'm gonna
within
stop
next-
it so you just don't see the Zillow promotion at the end where they like rent out the house to the next owners. Like a weird, kind of like a weird little like disruption in the tone. Here for so you can see the difference. Here's a video they made 5 years ago.
Hey guys, welcome to Life of Luxury. This is our new channel. Please make sure to subscribe to this. For this episode, we received an email from a girl who believes someone or something has been living in one of her family's properties. Her name is Bernice and her family owns a few houses. One of these houses is supposed to be empty, but the neighbors have been complaining about loud screaming noises coming from it at night. So for today, we invited Bernice here to talk about it.
He's always fucking locked in, man. He's always working.
Hey Bernice, nice to
Hi,
meet you.
nice to meet you. So this is the famous luxury prince set?
Yeah, famous. I don't know about that.
It's like Benjamin Franklin used to
talk
say.
about your situation, okay?
Okay.
So tell us what's going on.
So my parents own a few houses that they usually rent out.
He used to be
One
like,
of these
sleeping's for
houses is located in a
bitches.
Danish
Don't sleep, you
neighborhood, so we
fucking
haven't been
pussy.
able to rent it out for over a year.
Is the house in good shape?
Stay up.
Yeah, it's in good shape, but no one wants to rent it. It's
Smoke
also
weed.
next to a mental hospital, which makes it even
Go on Reddit.
Oh my god. So the people who live next to this house
Kind of crazy.
have
Like he
been
was
hearing
like,
noises
so
at night.
uncensored.
Is that
like
right?
Yeah, so for about a month now, my parents have been getting calls from the neighbors about some screeching noise that's been coming from there.
Why don't they just call the police?
Well, we tried, but the police won't do anything because it's just a noise. There's not enough evidence, and they wanted us to check it out, but personally, I don't want to get involved in that.
Okay, so just give us the keys and we'll head over there tonight and check it out and we'll see what's going on.
Okay, just be careful.
Yeah, we will. We're professionals. Okay, so we just left. It's a little bit after 2 in the morning right now. How far away is this place?
25 more miles away.
All right.
It's actually pretty much the same video.
All right, so we're pulling up to the place now. Bernice was right. This is not a nice neighborhood at all. I think we're ready to go. And you ready?
Ready, spaghetti?
Imagine not being able to think of what to say in a video and you say, yeah, ready spaghetti, and that's like you have to hear that for the rest of your life.
Where's the lights? I don't think anyone paid the electricity bill. There's nothing in here, dude. What is that? Paint?
Is that paint on the walls? Oh, what? These people stupid?
Bro, there's nothing in here. Let's check over here.
How long are we gonna wait here?
What?
How long are we gonna wait here, dude?
Oh, let's check over here. I don't think there's anything in here, dude.
Yo, what is that, dude? Dude, yo, get out! Yo.
The world was never the same.
Get see. My car.
Say Linkara.
Let's go!
What was that?
What was that?
We gotta go. He might follow us.
Let's go.
So that's what we saw. What'd you think about that?
There he is.
I was f***ing horrified.
Right, Linkara.
Yeah, honestly, we have no idea what that was either. But we went to the police station and we showed them the footage, so it's in their hands now.
Oh, don't give him his coat.
Thank you for watching this video, guys. Remember, please make sure to subscribe to this channel. This is our new channel.
They've gained like 8.2 million subs since they made that video. It makes you think. Gotta make more dolphin videos. Dolphin. Just fucking peers. No one knows what to do without that. Nobody knows what to do. I'm probably going to wrap it up soon. Well, you could chill for a little while longer. It's actually earlier than I thought it was. Actually, my my birthday on Thursday. Probably be around, but we'll be doing a few things the next few days. So my scheduled streams for Thursday, Friday, Saturday may be off a little bit. But we'll be doing something at some point. Who the fuck is the one I'm looking for?
100,000. Hello, Lux Army. Let's hit 100,000 likes for more new episodes. So for this episode, we received an email from a woman named Candace, a 53-year-old mother who believes there's something horribly wrong with her son. Candace says her son doesn't talk to her anymore, and it seems like he cannot stop growing to the point where he can barely fit in his clothes. She says
Just a grown boy.
Pulling out his hair and won't let her see his face. She sent us this video for proof.
Tommy, I brought you your dinner. Do you want it, sweetie?
So tonight we've decided to head out to her house and see what's happening with her son when she's not watching.
He's just going through a Slipknot phase. Stop feeding him cat food. Makes him stronger.
So what do you think's going on with this lady's son? I really don't understand the problem.
Okay, so from what she said in the email, her son's been growing super fast for some reason and acting really creepy towards her.
Dude, that doesn't make any sense. How do we know he's not just hitting a growth spurt or something?
I don't think this lady would contact us if he was just having a normal growth spurt.
Dude, if this woman's having
Yeah, it's actually like a pretty well-known life hack.
Let's
Like
just get there and see what we're dealing
cat
with,
food.
okay?
Okay, fine.
Makes you bigger. Everywhere, guys. It's jam-packed with zinc. It's got all the nutrients you need.
Wait, right here. This is it, bro.
Okay, I'll pull over.
What do you think cats are so fucking sick?
Dude. The windows are all dark. Dude, I don't know if I want to meet these people. This could just be like a waste of time.
Well, at the very least, let's just go in and meet Candace and try to talk to her son, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's knock on her door.
And I am now knocking on her door. I am now knocking. Looking at Chester.
Sir?
Hi, Candace, right?
Yeah.
Hi, you emailed us about your son? We told
yeah.
you we were coming tonight?
It's a Tuya.
We can come in, right?
Okay.
It's really cool to see Denise Richardson something again.
Dude, it seems like she didn't know we were coming.
That's a bad joke.
Candace, is your son home right now?
The lady from the fucking stand.
Okay, let's just sit down and talk with you, okay? Come on, let's sit down and talk. Okay, Candace, thank you for letting us sit down with you. Can you give us more details about what's going on with your son?
My son. It's my fault. I should have done something sooner.
So you told us in the email you sent us that, you know, he's been acting really strange.
you told
Can
us,
you go into that more?
He's still my boy. He just doesn't talk to me anymore.
I mean, I can see you're very concerned about him, which is, you know, a good thing, but when did all of this start happening with him?
After Michael passed.
Michael was your husband?
Tommy ran into the woods. He was gone for about 3 days. I almost called the police. But eventually one night, he came back into his room through his window.
The window? Why didn't he come through the front door?
I don't know. He just completely shut down. And now he wears this strange mask. It's just like he's not my Tommy anymore.
Well, you mentioned that his father passed away. Are
She
you
looks
sure
like
this
Laura
isn't
San
some type of
Giacomo,
grieving?
or whatever the fuck her
No,
name was.
this isn't grieving.
I think she was in Frasier too.
too.
She was in Just Shoot Me.
What do you mean by that?
In the stand.
Those bones, they don't fit
Swear to
in my
God, she looks
skin anymore.
just like this fucking lady.
I love my son. He's my whole world, but this isn't my Tommy.
Okay, Candace, is it okay if Chester and I go talk to Tommy now?
Yeah, but he's been pulling out his hair lately.
Okay, that's fine.
Just don't say anything. I think he's self-conscious of it.
Okay, where's his room?
Yeah, it's upstairs on the left.
Okay, all right.
It's like an Italian thing. Plastic sheets.
Okay,
Put that shit up everywhere, guys.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Tommy? I'm gonna open the door. Hi. Tommy? My name is Parker. I'm friends with your mom. She invited me here to talk to you to make sure you're okay. Are you feeling all right? Your mom's been worried about the way you've been acting.
He just looks like he's a backup guitarist for Slipknot.
Tommy? Do
I'm
you
in his
think
element.
you could turn around so we could talk face to face?
Yeah.
Dude, we should go. We gotta go now.
That big mask? What the fuck was
Okay,
that?
Tommy, if you want to talk more, Chester and I will be here all night.
Dude, I gotta talk to you.
Okay, come on, go over here.
Dude, did you see his face? What was that?
I don't know. I think that's his mask.
Why is he wearing a mask?
I have no idea. It could be some sort of grieving thing after his dad passed.
How could that be a grieving thing?
Dude, I don't know. I mean, we came here to set up cameras, so why don't we just start setting them up?
Dude, I'm afraid to see what this guy even does at night.
Bro, let's just set up the cameras.
Okay.
The lead singer from Passion.
That's good. Come on. Okay, put a camera up here. Okay.
Monster?
Okay, so Tommy just went to the bathroom. Let's go put a camera in his room. Oh, dude. It smells so bad in here. Okay, I gotta hide this thing.
Okay, what's this? Dude, there's like some sort of like meat or something here.
Dude, don't mess with that. Dude, what's the problem?
Dude, it just moved.
Huh?
The meat just moved, bro.
What are you talking about? Let's just go. I set the camera.
Okay.
Yeah, let's put camera in Candace's room. Hi, Candace, can we put a camera in your room? Okay, that's good. Okay, Candace, so we set up cameras all over your house. And we put one in Tommy's room, too.
Candace.
I'm not sure he's gonna like that.
Oh, why?
Well, he doesn't know that we put one in there. At least I hope not.
I just don't want to make him angry. I just want my old Tommy back.
Okay, Candace, Chester and I are gonna do our best, but we need to see how your son acts at night first. Candace, listen, it's alright, okay? Chester and I are gonna do the best we can. We just need to watch the footage from these cameras so we know what's going on with him, okay? We'll all watch the footage together in the morning.
Okay.
Chester and I are gonna be sleeping in your guest room tonight.
Okay.
Okay, you ready? Let's go to sleep.
Okay.
Okay, good night.
Bro, when we were talking to Tommy, I got a really bad feeling. Did you see the way that he looked at us?
Dude, I know it was creepy.
Yeah, these guys are basically like a pillar of their community.
I just feel like he doesn't want us in this house. Bro, I don't feel safe sleeping here.
Yeah, and neither does Candace, and that's her own son. That's why we're here. Dude, let's just go to sleep, okay?
They actually started a luxury dark school
Okay.
for gifted children too in their town. That they've like basically put all their money into. It's pretty noble what they do. He's just hanging out. The rooms are so bare, it's just because it's a cross promotion with Zillow to rent and sell the houses that they like produce all their content in. So you can like use apps to imagine your own furniture in these rooms.
Okay, so it's about 7 a.m. right now. We just woke up.
Dude, did you hear anything last night?
No, I slept like a baby. Why?
I don't know, maybe I had a weird dream.
Okay, well, can you go wake up Candace? I'll go set up the footage so we can watch it.
Alright, I'll go wake up.
Okay.
Candace, it's time to wake up. I'm coming in. Hello? Candace? Are you okay?
What? Tommy?
No, it's Chester. We need to get up. It's morning.
Oh
my god.
My leg's tied.
Parker! Parker!
What's the problem?
Dude!
Candace, what's wrong?
Her legs aren't working.
Candace, are you
There's something wrong with her, dude. There's this black mark on her back.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, let's get you up, okay? Okay.
Bro, what's wrong with her?
Okay, so let's look at this footage from last night. Okay, so it looks like Tommy wasn't sleeping much at all.
He's very active at night.
I can see that.
Oh my god. He's going into my room.
Oh my god, what's he doing to you?
I don't know. What's wrong with my son?
Is that why you can't walk? That's your spine.
I don't know what's going on.
Candace, look what he did to you. This isn't normal. We need to call the police.
No.
But Candace.
They won't understand Tommy.
Okay, well, if you don't want to call the police, Chester and I need to go talk to him right now.
No, he rests at this time.
Yo, we gotta talk now, bro.
Okay, let's go talk.
Bro, what the hell did we just watch? Why doesn't she want to call the police?
Dude, I don't know. That was horrifying.
It looked like he was sucking her spinal fluid out, like a mosquito or something.
Did you see the way he was walking? I think he grew more last night.
We gotta get out of here.
Well, now it's more clear than ever that this lady needs our help. We definitely need to stay here one more night.
Bro, come on.
We're staying. We don't have a choice.
Okay.
Okay, Candace, so we saw some pretty awful things last night.
I really just don't want him to come in here again tonight.
I mean, I don't know what to do here. Are you sure we can't just call the police?
No, they won't understand him.
Okay, well listen. How about we put this chair here against your door handle in case he tries to get in again. There's no way he's gonna be able to get through this.
Okay.
Okay, so we're all set now. If he tries to come in again, Chester and I are gonna be right in the other room. Try to get some sleep, okay? We'll watch the footage in the morning.
Okay, I just really want him to be okay.
I understand that, but right now we need to worry about you too. Okay, try to get some sleep, alright? We'll talk in the morning. Okay, good night.
Bro, you can't tell me you feel safe sleeping here tonight. What if he comes into our room?
Alright, look, obviously I'm not comfortable with this, but what are the other options?
We can leave.
Dude, let's just record tonight to see what this guy's doing. It's definitely too unsafe to leave Candace alone.
Alright, but the second I hear anything, I'm leaving.
Okay, whatever. Let's just go to bed.
Okay, whatever.
Come on.
Do you hear him?
Yeah, let's go. Is this your shirt?
Where'd she go? Bro, I think we gotta get out of here, dude.
Dude, did that guy take her?
Dude, I do not want to be here anymore. We gotta go now.
Dude, we gotta find her.
We gotta worry about ourselves.
Dude, you saw that thing take her. We need to find her, bro. Let's go. We gotta call someone.
Dude, he's gone.
Bro, we need to call someone.
No, everyone always dies except for them, pretty much. Oh, they save the hot chicks usually. Then everyone else dies. What?
Thank you guys for watching this episode. Let's try to smash 100,000 likes for the next episode to be released. And
But apparently there's a continuation.
Why do you want to go back to these people? Tommy is violent.
Tommy is violent.
behaving is unacceptable.
What the hell is he keeping in this bucket?
Come on, that's sick.
How's he doing? He's sucking her back.
How do you not feel bad for Candace?
Because this is disturbing. Tommy's literally sucking the life out of his mom.
She's in here!
Tommy's violent.
Hello, Lux Army. Thank you so much for 6.6 million subs. Let's try to hit 7 million. And let's hit 100,000 likes for the next episode to be released. So for this episode, we got in contact with a woman named Doris, who is the sister of Candace, the mother of Tommy from our previous episode. Now, after we filmed the last episode, we weren't sure what happened to Candace. But Doris says that Candace and Tommy both are still alive and living.
I thought Tommy died a year ago.
Tommy is still harassing his mother and keeps leaving his room at night, terrorizing the neighborhood. One of the neighbors recorded and posted this video of Tommy.
Hey,
online.
listen, if Jason can come back to life like 50 fucking times, I guess Tommy can. Whatever.
Now, Candace won't leave her son, even though he's been hurting her, which has caused her health to rapidly decline. If somebody doesn't get Tommy under control, Doris fears that Candace doesn't have much time left. So tonight, we're gonna go to their house, and we won't leave until we're sure Tommy can't hurt anyone anymore.
I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna get him.
Bro, why do you want to go back to these people? Tommy is violent.
We wouldn't even have to go back if we saved Candace the first time. This is our second chance.
What does that look?
But every time we try to help, we make things worse.
It's not gonna be like that this time. And Doris
This
said
angle's
Candace is
bad.
in terrible health. Why do you not care about this lady's life?
Because I care about
Looking away
ours
from the
first.
road
Just turn
angle.
the car around.
Dude, Tommy's been harassing his mom and the entire neighborhood. It's time we put an end to this.
Evil dies tonight.
Your destination is on the right. Alright, I think this is the place.
You really want to go in there?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, knock.
Okay.
Hi, are you Candace's sister, Doris?
Yeah?
Thanks for letting us come over. Can we come in and talk to your sister?
Yeah, we got the same weird ass
Okay.
mouth.
She's a bit under the weather right now. She's really not doing well.
That's okay. We'll try
Some
not to
fucking
stress her
David
out.
Lynch characters.
All right, come on. But I warned you.
Okay, come on. Let's talk to Candace.
What's she mean?
She's in there.
Huh?
Okay, thanks.
Dude.
Dude.
Candace, are you okay? What happened to you?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What happened to her hair?
Candace, did your son do this to you? Dude, Tommy's there.
That's a good boy, Tommy. Now go back to your room.
Candace, listen. I don't know what's been going on in this house or if your son's been hurting you. But we're here now. And we're going to help you with Tommy.
It's okay. Tommy's a good boy.
Okay, Candace. We're gonna go talk to your son real quick.
Man, last time we saw you, he was dragging you out a window.
Bro.
That was broken.
All right, I'm gonna knock on this kid's door.
Okay.
Tommy's just eating her hair.
Tommy?
What's that noise?
You guys never ate hair when you were a kid? It's just like a cheap snack. It's healthy.
Tommy, listen. The way you've been behaving is unacceptable. And we know you've been disrespecting your mother.
It's unacceptable, Tommy. You can't wear other people's skin.
Thomas, if you don't stop misbehaving, we're gonna take your mom away and leave you here alone. Okay, I think he'll start acting better now.
Yeah, that did it. How many doors did they go through?
Are you okay?
This kid has gone too far. Come on, we have to tell Candace about this.
It's like 4 doors for a few episodes. What's up, Dave? About to wrap it up in a bit. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys are well.
Alright.
Just watching.
What are they doing?
She's giving her a bath.
Just a bath. It's okay.
Stop crying.
She's do that to her?
Back to the normal plot.
Okay, let's go put a camera in Candace's room now.
Alright.
Basically, this kid is a vampire
Okay.
who's eating his mom's
Candace?
hair. Gain power.
Did you hear that? What's that noise?
I don't know. Candace?
What the hell's he doing?
He's sucking her back.
That's where all the back juices makes you strong.
Let's go tell Doris.
Okay.
Doris.
You're just punching the air.
What?
Wait, why are you wearing your jacket? Are you leaving?
I don't sleep in this house. Not with Tommy here.
Yeah, we want to talk about him. We just saw his mom. It looked like he was sucking her spinal fluid out.
Oh yeah, you know, she lets him do that.
Oh yeah.
What? She lets her son suck her fluids?
Yup, this has been going on for a long time.
Okay, well listen, you need to get us back here in the morning to review the footage.
That's fine. I have to go now.
How did they get her to make her face look like
Let's
that?
go to our room.
Alright.
Bro, but why do you want to sleep here? Not even her sister wants to.
This isn't about what we want to do. How do you not feel bad for Candace?
Because this is disturbing. Tommy's literally sucking the life out of his mom.
Bro, the fact that we're even here right now is a blessing. We can't leave Candace again. She's not safe here with Tommy.
Yeah, neither are we.
Listen, Doris mentioned that Tommy's been acting even worse. We have to record him tonight to see what he's been doing. Let's just go to sleep.
Bro. Fine. Good night.
It really is a TLC show. Our room. So he just like grows at intervals. He like can't control that. Really not his fault. Especially in today's world. Where are they going? Where does he get his growable clothes? They're just those zip-on jeans. Remember those? Shorts and pants. He just has like a special pair of those. It's in the bag. He's gonna eat some rabbits. Cat or some shit. Can't sustain you, Tommy. Satiated for now. What was that little move?
Okay, so we just woke up. I just texted Doris and told her to meet us back here so we can all review the footage. Let's go downstairs.
Okay.
Doris.
She looks even worse.
Okay, let's see what Tommy was doing last night. Alright, so it looks like he left his window. Let's see when he gets back.
Dude, let's see when he gets back.
It looks like he's carrying something. Candace, do you know what that is?
I don't want to know.
That's why you got a spoon on your back.
Doing something. What's he eating?
Protect all angles.
And he went into the hallway.
They teach you in the army.
And then into your room. Candace, he's sucking you again.
I know.
The way he fucking is saying his lines is awful.
You need to pack your bags.
He's sucking you again.
I can't. You know I can't leave him. He's hurting you.
You'd see like us deriving like some sick fucking
I can't leave my son.
satisfaction from it.
Your son.
What does she mean?
Okay, well, we need to go to Tommy's room to see what he was eating.
No, he rests at this time.
Okay, whatever. Then we're gonna have to stay another night.
Okay, whatever.
Dude, no.
He rests at this time.
Okay, so Tommy just woke up. He went to the bathroom, so we're gonna go into his room to see what he was eating. Come on.
Oh, what's that smell in here? It smells like rotting flesh.
I don't know. He's been escaping through here.
What's in there? What the hell is this?
Chester, what did you find?
I don't know.
Face.
Oh my god.
Me. Help me. What the
What
fuck?
is he keeping in this bucket?
What?
Dude, it talked to me.
Wow, that's fucking sick.
I don't know, but let's block off his window before he gets back.
Bro.
Okay, let's go talk to them again.
Okay.
Okay, they're over here. Hey, Candace. How are you feeling?
Dead?
She's even worse than this morning. I don't think she has much time left.
Candace, are you still with us? Doris, I think you need to stay here tonight in case something happens to your
Fuck
sister.
is that fucking look?
I can't do it.
You have to. Don't you love your sister?
I do. I'm just so afraid of Tommy.
Listen, your sister is very weak right now. She might not make it through the night.
Okay.
Tommy won't even know you're here. And we boarded up his window, so he can't escape his room tonight.
No.
What's wrong with her?
No, he needs tea.
Her head's all scrambled. She doesn't know what she's saying. Let's just go.
No.
Okay.
No.
She doesn't know what she's saying.
Okay, let's board up Tommy's door so we can't escape.
All right.
Okay, let's go to the room and go to sleep.
Okay. Dude, there's no way those boards are gonna hold him back. You don't know what we're dealing with here.
Okay.
You saw what was in his closet. Those boards will keep him trapped in his room tonight.
But why'd her sister say that's not her son? What the hell is he? Some type of beast?
I don't know what's wrong with the kid. Not only has he been doing God knows what to this neighborhood, but he's been hurting his mom.
Yeah, and trapping him in his room is just gonna make him more angry.
He can get as angry as he wants, but we're not leaving until we're sure he can't hurt Candace anymore. Let's try to get some sleep.
It's clearly not either of them. Seriously, looks like Doug Walker is sleeping in that bed. He's in the walls. It wasn't as good. He didn't like pulverize a door. Kind of anticlimactically deflated her. It's just like that's yeah, that Truth commercial. If you smoke weed, you will become. There we go. Maybe wake up.
Listen to that.
I think Tommy escaped.
He said the same thing again.
Is she in there? What happened to her?
Doris? Come on, maybe we can still save Candace. She's in here.
What the fuck?
Where is he?
It's like the worst stop motion, but it still looks like really cool, I think.
It's not too late.
Because it's like practical effects.
No! Let's go home!
Still, even though if it's like 20 frames.
Dude!
He just goes out the window. But we could not find them.
Thank you guys for watching this video. Let's try to smash.
I mean, they have the money.
Likes for the next episode to be.
Their channel is like, you know, one of the bigger channels that does shit like this. So. Apparently they got screwed over by like their manager or something like that. Like, you know, kind of one of those like